already?
Okay, we're back.
Enderal. I don't have any alcohol.
That's fine. Comfort popcorn will do. This isn't a bad night.
Yeah.
No, shut up. You're fine. So yeah, back to Enderal.
Damn!
Before we get started with anything...
You're thinking of next session, not this one.
Not even next session. It'll probably be the session after that. Okay, so, I have one more. I have to turn in something. I can finally get rid of this little bitch. I got the last of his birdie. Come here, Kermai.
Back to the Birdman.
Birdman, take your egg! Ah, brilliant. Here, this should compensate you for your efforts.
Just go away. I don't like...
Now he has them all. Marvelous, truly marvelous. Gertrude will own the skies like a falling star. Many thanks, my dame, and good luck on your travels.
Yeah, go away.
Good luck. How can you claim the skies like a fallen star? That still baffles me.
He's crazy. He's a starling. Anyway, yeah, last time got some changes. I upgraded my suit of armor, so I'm a little, I got a vest.
Just a little bit more fashionable.
And then I got this sweet sword!
Yep.
Yes,
Time to murder everyone.
Madame.
So cool.
Corker got huge off screen.
Oh yeah, I got really huge.
Yes,
I
she
should
did.
read my panel. I went from 29 to 50. So it's a time to slaughter everything in sight that gets in my way. So I have to actually... Why did I do this actually? I need to turn around. The sign's back here. Need to hit the sign, go back in, because we technically didn't turn in the last quest or get the progression for the next one from Teeler. Which is fine because...
Yes.
Yeah.
I can just pop the sign and go, take me back to the Sun Temple and take me back to...
Is V not going to be here?
If you want to tag V, grab him now.
Although
this won't be one he's super interested in. His waifu is a very minimal presence, if at all.
There.
Okay. If he comes
Just a
in,
tag.
Yeah.
No words.
If he comes
The
in,
tags don't work in this chat, Uni.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Tag him in video game.
Yeah.
If not,
Well, it depends on what your notification settings are.
yeah, because mine, if you at me in here, I usually am able to tell.
Because if you have, notifications off except for mentions.
Yeah, it'll still tag you. It depends. He might get two pings. We'll find out.
So how much side discussion about Pathfinder Kingmaker is going to annoy you?
I didn't want that one. You can discuss to an extent. Don't spoil anything. I'm under Old Sycamore, but I haven't done the Thorn Ford yet.
Are you,
I'd rather not get super spoiled.
So you're on Chief Sootscale's side, right?
I am on neutral. I'm trying to make them...
Even better.
Yeah, I like the mites. They're evil, but they're endearing.
I didn't realize there were so many neutral players, like people who started off their alignment as neutral in this.
Yeah,
because I think Ray did too.
No, Ray's lawful good. She's playing Raziel.
Oh, okay.
She's playing
I was
Raz.
about to say, the grand majority of my characters are neutral.
I was very.
No, you're not.
I was
You're
very
all
happy.
good.
Isol's not. We discussed
That's not a majority, Mare.
That's not a majority, though. Isol
That's
doesn't
one.
count either. Isol's part of the evil party. She has to be neutral so she can get fucking... Yeah. At the very least. Actually, no, because she's a cleric. She can't even be neutral. She has to be, because of the corner...
Doesn't make sense.
Asmodeus is in, she can't be neutral. She has to be, lawful neutral, lawful evil, or neutral evil.
Yeah, neutral evil is Isol.
Yeah. That's not truly neutral!
That's only neutral to law and chaos. You're still an asshole.
Yeah, you're still evil. You're a methodical, unfettered evil.
Yeah, because of your characters being motor mouths, unfortunately.
That's because of me, though.
Yeah.
See, I just run mine as motor mouths because, majority
I
of
can't
mine.
do my characters right.
Actually, I can't say the majority. 3 of mine.
I make mine stoic because I'm a ball of anxiety and
I fucking love how how like Ray plays so many quiet characters like Raziel and Karasu and Bikini to an extent. But she talks so much.
Ray talks the most. Yeah, the irony of it.
Yeah.
This feeling just now.
And every time I'm like,
That was the sigil stone.
whenever I respond to something that she says, no, I didn't say that in character.
Yeah. Anyway, he just filled the sigil
Hy-Vee.
stone now, which is a problem in Hy-Vee because, you know, I
Hy-Vee.
didn't update on the date for this, but the date has gone from, like, I skipped over a month of time to get money out of the bank.
Jesus.
Yeah, she just sat there and collected interest.
I was so desperate for money.
Because she doesn't have to eat.
I was about to say, speaking of a month, have you gone to the bank?
No, yeah, I went to the bank. Well, I need to go to the bank again in this. Thank you for reminding me, because I keep forgetting to show you the fucking Tealer's vault, because it's hilarious. Excuse you, indeed. So yeah, the fragments will be distributed among the keepers tonight.
Very good. With the beacon and the sigiled stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these high ones. That is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
So yeah, this is the game telling you fuck off, go do a quest. Any other quest. Just leave me alone for a little while.
Pretty much.
So yeah, this is the first 24-hour wait period that I'm gonna, last time I decided to skip it and just talk to Jaspar and then go back to the story instead of doing the side quest.
Some butterflies or some shit. I have important things to do.
But this time we'll do a side quest. This is gonna be, Apotheosis. Which is a nice and irrelevant side quest, I feel like.
Will the really bad one be next time or the time after?
The one that freaks me out because they're straight up swimming. That's
No, on the sadness scale.
The one that
well, sadness scale starts next time for sure. It starts. I don't know if it'll be the saddest of scales yet, though. I'll try. I'll try to fit it all in one.
I mean, you were able to last time.
I mean, to be honest, the sadness meter doesn't ever stop. It's actually been growing since the start of the game. It just, has been subtle.
Yeah. Last session was sad, and it was the least sad one.
Yeah, exactly.
It was also really freaky.
The last session was also the mind screw. But I guess you could say all of these are mind screws.
I don't remember most of it.
Jax, you fell asleep at the end.
Fuck. Of course I did.
They went into the aged man's house, and all kinds of weirdness happened.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Puppet.
I'll remind you every time. The coolest house.
Okay, I remember.
That's my favorite part of the early game. Is the aged man's house.
Yeah.
It's so cool in retrospective play.
I only realize now that Jaspar had a great time. He didn't have to see any of the weird shit, except for like a couple of statues.
He had to see the weird statues, and then he got locked in the study for hours on end.
He didn't see the really weird statues.
And then he got teleported outside in a puddle of mud.
Yep.
And that was his life. I'm going down to get a coffee.
It's like a regular Thursday for him.
Yeah, he's just like, I got trapped in some random old man's study, and then I woke up outside in the mud.
Also, I would like to point out, there are times where we end up having to change the topic of our group chat. So, for this time, it's all your fault to spoil your butterfly and bug-eating friend has become a plant.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just gained moderate positive reputation in Delver's Row.
That's fine.
Wow.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I think last time...
I played most of the factions, because it was easier, and then it lets you pick at the end which way you want to go.
Greetings.
What did he do today?
Hey, how did you do that? Can you do that again?
Yeah.
God.
It's so endearingly adorable. It's just
And
like, yeah.
then Jyoti, bless his heart, if his strength and good looks ever go.
Joe's like, oh my god, he's so fucking stupid.
Jyoti is moron sexual.
To be honest, Pillar's Addy is too. Okay.
Valid.
I mean, to be
this
fair, I don't think Pillar's Eddie is really dumb.
No, Pillar's Addy's
No,
the fucking
that's not
morosexual is
morosexual
I'm
is
attracted to
literally-
stupid people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Adair being the stupid person, because Pillar's Addy is still a cipher. She's still a high intelligence class. Actually, I think her intelligence is one of her highest stats still. Because they need intelligence for their
I think
AoE.
Nolita is... She's not stupid. She's kind of weak, though. Her constitution's only an 11.
So anyway,
Now, come on, just a little to the left and...
oh,
What the fuck?
he blew up his house.
Blasted blazes! You are really, really starting to annoy me, you know that?
Yeah, your poor robot.
Oh, now look at that. A visitor. Great. Just great. What do you want?
Listen,
Are
fuck
you here
ass.
because of the placard?
I am. You're looking for help with that machine?
What? By the 7? No! Don't take it personal, but you really don't look as if you know much about Starling craft. What I am looking for is an adventurer. Someone willing to take over a very important task for Horst and me.
A horse?
Yes, Horst. And no, he is not my imaginary friend, but this gorgeous example of Enderalian metallurgy and Starling ingeniousness right beside me. My personal centurion, and soon my new body.
I'm afraid I don't follow. This machine is a horse. This is your new body?
Yes, steel instead of flesh, energy instead of blood. Away with this useless shell and its pathetic fugacity. In Horst's body, I will live on forever.
Yeah, but you won't have a dick.
Okay,
Unless you got one in there, I don't know.
V, are you, like, killing your computer right now? So you want to become, what, that machine?
Ah, you wouldn't understand this
Also,
even if
attacking
you'd been my
can't hear
apprentice for
you.
15 years. If it helps you, just imagine that I transfer my consciousness, my soul, into Horst's body. And by doing this, I become him. Apotheosis, that's what the scholars from Kyra call it. Man's ascent to something higher. A deity, you could say. The only logical response to current events, by the way.
What do you mean by that?
Ah, red madness. Death of the Lightborn. You don't need to be one of those keepers to see something is happening in this world. It's going south, and other than the Holy Order and his new Naramis magically gifted pals I am no friend of, trying to pray away such threats. We need to change humanity. The apotheosis, the overcoming of our fleshly nature, is the first step. Unfortunately, I seem to be the only one who sees it that way. But hey, that's their choice.
Quiet down, Ernie. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I see. And with what do you need my help?
Oh, with this and that. Errands. Tasks your rough hands are better suited for than mine. But first, we need to find my assistant, Pathira. She's gone missing.
Oh dear.
I don't like how he said that.
Where'd she go?
Well, I suppose she took a flying unicorn to Old Aranath. I don't know, sod it, else I wouldn't ask you for your help, would I?
I
For his
don't like
completion,
this guy.
Horst is asking something
Now he's an
important.
asshole.
Some kind of steering unit, you might call
He's a
it.
doll.
He's like
He's a
competing
Pathira
with
and I have done
me
research and found
for
out that
top
Dalmaric and his
asshole.
cohorts in Falgard worked on a
I don't
machine there that might
like it.
employ a similar mechanism. Even though I had strongly spoken out in favor of an armed escort to send with her, Pathira had insisted on going alone. And surprise, I haven't heard from her since.
Belgard, what exactly happened there?
Something that makes it the ideal place to go if you're suicidal and you're looking for a quick way out. You're an outlander, aren't you? How can I explain that without going beyond the scope? Dalmeric. Does the name ring a bell? He was an arcanist who lived about 2,000 years ago. Back then, the Order planned to build a second great
Kitty.
city here in Enderal, situated in a region we now call Goldenforst. But, as it turned out, the place was everything but a good choice for a settlement. No crops would grow there, and the water made the settlers sick. So 3 years after the founding of the first settlement, Maleth, the Order forced the settlers to abandon the mission and return to Ark. But as things are with vain personalities, Dalmeric, who had been in charge of the mission, didn't like that idea at all. Maleth had been his dream, and so
Why
he
did you
wanted to
say
hold
no?
on to it no
The
matter
cat's
what
trying to knock
the
over my
price.
water.
Oh.
Oh, apparently was enough to level me up. Great. More health.
One of his ways to do so was a device he called the Sun Wheel, an old Pyrean construction which was meant to
Well, the
make
cat's
the
on the
barren
list.
lands fertile again. You can figure out the rest. One night there was a bright flash of light, and since then Thalgard has been contaminated. Apart from a few animals and the Sunborn, savages whose brains have been rotted by the green fog there, it's deserted. In the first few centuries to follow, the fog spread as far as Goldenforst, but by now it's receded from there.
So you sent Pathira to go recover that device on her own. That's dangerous.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But as I said, she insisted. You know, she's of the lone wolfish type, if you get what I mean. Here, this is the place where Pathira said she would set up her camp. From here, she planned to go explore the nearby ruins. And please don't die, else I have no idea how to get Horst up and running.
Okay, so he wants his assistant back. So yeah, say hello to Horst. Hi, Horst.
Hi, horse.
You be a good boy now. We'll be gone.
I think I'd want my immortal body to still be able to fit through doors.
I mean,
Obulus,
he could make it bigger.
Like, I wouldn't mind being like 8 feet tall. But like 20 feet tall is
You could be a few 100 feet tall.
You could.
You could.
But then you wouldn't be able to get anywhere, would you?
No, you would not. It'd be a shame if someone stole your arms and your legs, too.
Sorry,
anyway,
I'm just internally screaming right now.
Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it, sure.
You're fine, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, we're going to the bank next before we go to Golden Forest. I think it's where I have to directly go to get her. It's directly, yeah, to Golden Forest.
Can
we'll
I
do that
help you?
right after I hit up the bank really quick. I want to show you Teeler's vault before I fucking forget for like the 8th time. Also, actually, if the banker's still here, I want to do something with him really fast, because he kind of has one of the best, most annoyed. He is still here, great. He's one of the best, most annoyed speeches also ever.
How can Silrin and friends serve you today?
Oh, I can frustrate you. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe a personal vault.
A ledger. Your very own safe in our house, which we will manage on your behalf. We will meticulously track all your deposits and withdrawals, and best of all, thanks to our very generous interest rates, the longer you entrust your money with us, the more it proliferates on its own.
Here we go. How can my money proliferate on its own?
Well, evidently this was a metaphor. Just imagine that for every day your money rests in our vaults, we present you with some extra coin on top of it, as in appreciation for your trust, so to speak.
What, and you do this at your own expense? How can that be profitable for you?
Well, you You see, this is a highly complicated process, and I fear it would be a matter of near impossibility to elucidate my response in such a fashion that you would be capable of comprehending it with your, I beg your pardon, most likely quite limited intellectual capabilities.
Oh.
Let us talk about more enjoyable matters instead, such as your money.
Meanwhile, Uni with the cops! Coming right in!
Look, if you want my money, you'll tell me what you do with it.
Fine.
Jesus!
We use it to trade.
You trade with the coin of your customers?
We invest. For example, in promising expeditions on new trade routes. And from the returns those investments yield, we not only pay our employees, but your interest as well. Now, don't you look at me that way. We have to make a living somehow, too.
And what happens if my money and your investments turn out to be mistakes?
Banks do not make mistakes. Didn't your
Oh.
parents teach you this? Now enough of this nonsense and back to business. Do you want to open a gold shelf or not?
Bitch, eat shit, I already got one.
And don't forget, your money is safe.
Oh, you're gonna be really snarky there with him if you have a high rhetoric and you had not opened. Oh, I think Keeler's is right down here. It's this one. Anyways.
We're too big to fail.
Yeah, exactly. If you're ever curious what Teeler Ranth, the old Grandmaster of the Holy Order, keeps in his bank vault, it's this.
Oh my
Just
god!
a huge stack of gold ingots, and they're all mine now, bitch. Actually, no, I'll leave it open so I know which one's which. I have another key, too, that I have to figure out which one it opens that I don't remember, so I'm gonna run through here, because
Hey, that's not me.
What?
No, it's me.
Oh, Jax, what did you do that the cops are coming for you now?
I was about to say!
Who fucking knows?
God damn it, Jax.
I mean, we can understand with Uni because he keeps putting people on
There we go.
shelves.
Oh yeah, Uni's weird. We could have a discussion about the shelves again, by the way, you know.
Are you stealing everyone's stuff from the bank? Are you robbing this bank?
I have their keys for their vaults.
Some shifts never end.
I was gonna say.
How did you get them?
The shelf conversation to when we get closer to the train, but okay.
I found them.
Good evening.
Did you find them in their pockets?
No! I found on their tables.
Well,
my
blackout drunk. Hello.
Yeah, I was drunk. I just woke up with them in my pockets. That's what actually happened. Nara does this thing where she just, you know, sometimes it's too much, you know, the butterflies and the books and the pastries
Mushrooms.
and the mushrooms, so she opts to drink tons and tons of wine, and then she just wakes up with random people's keys in her pockets. Don't worry about it.
This is why she
Probably
can't
other
eat books
people's
and butterflies.
undergarments in her bed.
Nah, she's not like that. Not interested. She wakes up, though, covered in the blood of wolves.
Okay.
Okay. Ugh.
It's part of
One
her
of
workout
those.
regimen. She's got to get
Oh my
huge so
God.
she can suplex the world.
Oh boy.
I feel like that's
Yes?
more literal than.
Walk blessed, my lady. Sure.
I feel like
Where
that's
to?
more literal than you intend it to be.
Just gotta suplex the world. Let's go to Will Watch. I think is the one that's for Golden Force, because Golden Force, I know the Myra Tower isn't called outright.
You can't suplex fate. Oh wait, you can in this universe.
Oh,
I was
it's
about to
I
already
know.
been suplex.
That's why I'm thinking suplex the world is probably more literal than first
Oh man,
imagined.
if I could actually suplex the world, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
We just meet a lady named Vin, and I just go bye. The world explodes,
Bye, bitch.
and I float through space forever, becoming God.
I'll pass on that part, but
I have to shape a new world.
Yeah, that's straight off there. You want to destroy one world, you gotta help create a new one.
Yeah,
these
equivalent
loading
exchange.
screens take so long.
Deadfire isn't as bad as PoE 1, though.
You right?
Not as bad as Sonic 06. Hey.
Nothing's bad as Sonic 06. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, where's my Shock Nova and my Lightning Runes? There we go.
God,
Eat
that's
shit.
That is
Bold
just
of you to assume Sonic 06 was even part of the consideration.
What poisoned me? What the fuck is hitting me? Where are you?
I don't know, but you need a heal.
I don't need a heal. I'm gone.
You I was
Eat shit, spider.
But
Oh, is that what poisoned you?
Yeah, that's what almost ate me. Where's my Devour Souls on? What? 4? 4.
Ate you.
Here, I'll
Vor?
eat this Vatir. Nom 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 nom.
What are we voring?
I'm voring a Vatir, but like voring its soul, not the actual Vatir.
I don't know, I think it's close enough.
It's close enough. I was gonna electrocute them. Why'd you put your sword away? I didn't tell you to. You can tell I haven't been playing this, you know, since I grounded a few days ago, so my reflexes are already fucked. Let's do your stuff, Batir Leader. Okay, Batira's camp is right up here. Oh, and I just called her by her actual name, not her fucked up name. Oh, you! I see you, bitch.
What is it?
Matrons.
Oh.
Eat shit. One shot.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of a guy. Also, Batira's not here in her camp. But that's, you know, obvious. No trace of Batira, I should look around the area. Okay, so there. Those are dead, so I'm not concerned about those. I'll eat this one after I loot her. Oh no, she's got that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I keep forgetting. That's my shock tempest thing, which is really powerful when I use it right in groups. Oh, because it recharges all my stamina and everything.
God, that's a huge Falcata.
A what?
The weapon.
Oh, my Volcata? Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it so much. It's the best weapon. I'm looking for the Bloodstones.
Like, the one that I have is, like,
Here it
is not quite as long as my arm, and it's still one of the heaviest swords.
Yeah, I know. That tells you how actually internally buff this bitch is.
She's really strong.
She would actually throw a man down a cliff with no issue.
That's gotta be, like, 15 to 30 pounds.
easily.
There's the blood trail. Okay, I was supposed to follow it up the stairs, but yeah, there's a little blood trail around here. It leads you up here. This one's actually the short one. Our Apotheosis 2 is the long one, but I'll probably cheat just because it has a sequence where there's a room filling with water, and it's a much bigger room filling with water, and it takes too long. Like, it takes like 3 to 4 minutes to fill all the way, and I'm like, there's no time for that shit.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of the one.
So I'll probably like TCU hell up the elevator.
Ah, yes. TCL.
Just for speed.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
I love clipping through everything.
Clipping through everything is godly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm compulsively quick saving, which is probably not good for my health, but fuck me.
Okay.
I mean, save early, save often.
Hello. I think I ran out of my divine shield, so I'll be just over.
I'll be over here recasting my shields. Oh shit!
Oh yeah. You're fine. No, fuck off. I don't like you. Here, let's.
Maris, I love how you say save early, save often, and I just sit here in a corner with no saves.
Save, Jax! It's really
No. Never.
I mean, Deadfire is a little easier than PoE1 in my opinion.
I didn't save there either. And I did just fine.
Even though.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I just put a whole giant Volcata through his head with one hand. Get good.
That's not how that sword works.
It's not, but it's just that.
It is for her.
That's how fucking she rolls. I keep forgetting this is on 4. I'm gonna have to get used because I just started assigning these to my abilities, talents to.
Alright, so V, just to make sure you're aware, we have not heard your voice at all.
Yeah.
That's because he muted himself.
And we also have not seen you type anything.
Yeah, V.
And I don't know if that's a voluntary choice or if you just have some sort of technical issue.
He has a technical issue, probably. There's the.
Yeah, because the moment I said to him that, hey, if you're trying to talk to us, we can't hear you, he muted himself immediately. So.
Yeah, he's probably having that issue he had the one night during Pathfinder where he was making all the noise in the world, but for some reason he couldn't talk, nor could he hear us. It was wild.
Oh, he was talking. He just couldn't hear us.
He was violently swearing. Oh my god, hi!
Oh yeah.
See, I don't know, I'm not scared because, you know, you could kill me. I'm scared because you came out of nowhere and shot me in the stomach.
V
That's
said it was
a big
moderate
mood.
swearing.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not painful. It barely did anything to me, but you shot me in the stomach. It was very disappointing. And then you died like a bitch.
It was still a lot of swearing, and at such a tone, I got scared for a moment.
Alright, now that I know that V can hear me. So V, at the point that you're at, there should be a tavern that you're able to visit in your main city.
Oh no.
And there's a guy in the back, like way in the back, who tells you to leave him alone.
That's
you
real
keep-
sketchy.
I'm sorry.
Because he's like feeling ill.
Oh,
But if you
no.
keep clicking on him over and over again, something fun happens. I
Oh.
discovered this a few hours ago.
Oh no.
Does he spread the plague and automatically end the game?
It's not something hazardous.
Well, I mean, you could always just, like, you know, game end the fucking thing as a joke, as an Easter egg.
Could be, yeah.
Because there's something that's done that before, where you just automatically end the game. Oh, okay, that's where I wanted to go.
Just
I'm trying
turns
to
the... Alright, we'll just keep it in mind for later.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, he just turns into Feature Khalees.
That would be
Guess what,
fucking
bitches?
hilarious.
Time to plague your house.
He's just like, I'm very ill, leave me alone. Then you don't leave him alone, so he's like, I am Vitra Kali. Eat the eyes! And plagues your entire city.
Feature Khalid, but you're third party.
Eat shit.
I don't care.
Merry Christmas, bitches.
Where is my wife? There she is!
Oh, you're
Hmm.
fine, ma'am. I only
Hey,
staggered
you
you.
there. You're gonna help me.
I think I prefer her Pillars 1 portrait more.
Yeah, her Pillars 1 portrait's better, too, in my
I like the
opinion.
side view of her face.
Yeah, the side view of her face is very pretty. I'm looking for the key because I might have just blown it out of existence, so,
Good job!
give me a hot
Oh.
second, man.
Well, shit.
It's okay, it's fine.
Oh, okay. The actual, like, painted version of her portrait is beautiful. It's the thing that Pillars 2 does in the dialogue boxes.
Yeah, the watercolors, which half the time irritates me and half the time is cool.
I like it for some of them because it looks really nice for Aloth and for Nolita.
Yeah, it looks.
But
Adair's looks kind of sad.
yeah. And
Jody's is really cute, in my opinion.
Yes.
Which one is
Oh,
it? There's somebody else in the party, and
beautiful.
theirs really bothers me, and I can't remember whose true it is.
Well, there's the
it's either
the-
Seraphim
the-
or Teheku's.
I have Seraphim. I don't know how much I like him.
He's
I'm
interesting. He grew on
I'm
me.
gonna.
He was a
I'm
case
gonna
of I
rep-
didn't like him at first, and he grew on me.
I have. My party is Nolita, Seraphim, Aloth, Jyoti, Adair, and then in my roster is Maya, Constantine,
Whew, you sure
and
showed those bastards who's boss.
Palagina.
Yeah.
Good work. Who sent you? I can hardly imagine you came here by chance.
I didn't. Your master Dalterowan sent me. What happened?
Oh, well, what didn't happen? If Dal Terowin sent you, I take it you know why I'm here. So here's the short version. I managed to find the steering unit for that machine, but when I got back, I got ambushed by these arseholes, highwaymen. They must have known I was working for Terowin, and that he'd pay quite a ransom for me. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have slit my throat right open. Huh, pity. They didn't count on you coming.
Yeah, I'm kind of a god. Well, you're safe now. Do you have that steering unit with you?
No, of course not. They took it with them. My money would be in their hideout, Fortress Sourcewatch, not far from here. You sure look like you can handle yourself in a fight. So, what do you think about going in there and getting back the unit for us? I'd help you, but those bastards got me good before they locked me in that cage. I need to see an apothecary as soon as possible.
I think I can do that. See you back in our...
Good.
Aren't you
That's going to help
still
me. I
locked in the
appreciate it.
cage?
No, she's unlocked.
Oh,
It's working
okay.
out. I also like the fact that I am now my character is on a power trip at this point. I mean, it fits with her being level 50. Oh, that's not
51
actually
now.
Yeah, 51. That's not part of the actual lines for those whose screens are too blurry. The I'm like a god. No, your character isn't like that at all. Their lines are very vanilla hero
Of course
lines.
they are.
The most extremely vanilla hero. They're just like, I want to help people.
I like some of the really sassy Dragonborn lines.
And occasionally I get snarky, and occasionally I get frustrated, but most of the time I just want to help people.
I think my favorite line in base vanilla Skyrim is when you first meet the Jarl of Whiterun, and you say about like, oh yeah, I had a great view with my head on the chopping block.
And they're like, and you're like, ha.
The Jarl's like, well, you see, I don't have any interest in what you were there for.
Yeah. Most people are like, we'll just neatly avoid the fact that I was about to get executed, and you're like, fuck that.
The best,
I also love talking to Delvin about being part of the Brotherhood and part of the Thieves Guild.
Oh yeah, those are good lines too.
And he's just kind of like, okay, here, buy stuff from me.
Eat shit.
The best part of, or the best sass that I heard in Skyrim came from Jarl Balgruuf as well.
What'd he say? What's your opinion, the best sass?
It's when you are convincing him to use his castle to capture a dragon.
Oh god, right?
Yep. The one where he's totally reasonable in that sass, too.
Yeah, he's just like, so you want to lure a dragon to my castle? Like, he's just clearly not having any of it for quite a while.
He's just like, why?
So I'm gonna take this instead of the elevator and see if my Wi-Fi holds up.
We'll find out. I'm just doing collecting stuff, and then we're gonna.
But I know, like, A, when I go in the elevator, the Wi-Fi dies because it's an elevator, and B, the elevator fucking talks.
The elevator talks?
See the.
And there.
Bye, Jack. We'll see you in a few minutes after I get up to the top of this, probably. Oh, okay, I thought for some reason I was up a Traverk, and it's not. I'm almost done with that collection. I need to find only a couple more.
My elevator is quite ideal for early mornings.
Does it talk to you too?
No, it's very unintrusive.
No, I was
just very gentle beeping, a nice little bing when it opens up.
I would think it'd be more funny if it was like, hey motherfucker, are you awake? Wake the fuck up!
You can press your face up against the door and just doze off for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
You're back.
So it died when I was on like the 3rd floor.
That's just bullshit. Someone told you not to fall.
And it might die when I go to the vending machine.
Oh wow. Oh okay, the archer might kick my ass still though.
But I'm
normally the guy is the worst to fight. And I'm still broken. I'm really...
It's okay, Jax.
We're gonna have to stop at a merchant on the way before we go, because I have a lot of shit that's really heavy and I have to loot a lot more shit. And I need all of the money. The issue isn't that, oh, it's not like you don't need this, you'll get tons of money up the other way. No, I won't. I need to have the money immediately so I'm not, like, sleeping through multiple months.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, I got the thing, but it's just a little cube, as they do. And
so the Wi-Fi died when I walked to the vending machine. And I had to switch Wi-Fi connections.
So, where's my teleport to art?
But yeah, I don't know if you missed me saying, but my elevator for the dorms announces what floor you're on, and then whether you're going up or down. And I dropped my soda.
Ah.
Poor Jack.
Poor Jax.
So it's like level 5. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, it's like floor 5, going down.
Yeah, I've seen ones like that.
And I hate it. It's the worst. But it's an improvement from the other elevator that got stuck between floors.
That's big improvement. I would rather my elevator talk to me than get stuck.
But that's what the one before it was like. And so
Walk blessed.
we're all just like, okay, we'll let it talk to us.
We'll go with West Walter so I can hit my sleeping spot really quick and make it daytime.
I want to see if I can walk into the elevator and make it talk before the Wi-Fi dies.
Jax is on a mission.
I just want you guys to hear it. Because it's the most, like, stoic. It's the most stoic female, like, plain female voice ever.
Level 4, going down.
Floor 5, going to hell. 1 a.m. elevator ride. That's what we wrote.
It's already making noises I like.
Oh yeah, it makes noise when the doors open.
Yeah. Okay, oops. Oh no, it only being under the water is put me on top of the water because it's faster to cross this way to get to my sleeping spot. It's too late.
I don't know if you heard it, but...
We didn't hear the voice, just the beep.
Damn it, okay.
The ding ding.
The Wi-Fi just dies perfectly when I'm in the elevator until I step out of the elevator.
It's a really fast elevator or you're only going up like 1 floor.
Oh, I went up 5.
Oh my god, that's a really fast elevator.
Yeah.
I went up 5.
I don't have enough hate.
I'm on the 5th floor.
I don't have enough energy in my body to hate an elevator. I'm sorry.
I have enough body in my...
I don't
body
hate
and
it.
my
It's
energy.
just...
Jesus Christ.
You literally said you hate it.
No.
Literally, you said those words.
Listen. Listen. Don't.
Jax is gonna fight you too, honey.
Don't fucking quote me on shit. I didn't come here to have my ass get quoted. I'm just here to drink my fucking Pepsi.
And have a good time.
And have a good fucking time.
And I'm getting attacked right now.
Oh no, not there, not
I
there.
think that's a
Drawing
perfect
that
quote.
Band-Aid there.
Fuck you.
I honestly came out here
Wait,
to
wait,
enjoy
wait,
my
who
Pepsi.
are you saying that fuck you to? Uni?
Uni!
Definitely
Okay. Okay, I got worried there for a sec.
No one's telling me to fuck off. I am God right now.
V's enabling me.
Jackson's telling me fuck
What's
you.
V telling you to do right now? Because I can't see the
He
chat.
pinned the message.
Well, I can't see the chat.
He pinned the quote
Okay.
that I quoted,
Oh.
which was Jack saying, "Don't fucking quote me on shit."
I literally hate both of you.
Oh, so Jax is gonna come hunt both of you down. He's gonna fuck you both up.
No,
He's gonna fuck you both up.
For you to look at.
I'm gonna help him.
Tell me what you need.
And then, but because of that, someone in one of Uni's campaigns is gonna fuck my characters up.
Well, they could fuck your characters too.
They could!
Just saying.
They could!
I've already had
Yeah, Basam's just wrecked right now. Like,
yeah.
I think you've already. Basam is just a wreck.
Addie.
What? What about Addie?
I was saying Uni already had his revenge streak issue when it came to Addie, so I don't think Uni would be going after anyone after that.
Revenge reek. Oh god, now I'm trying to remember what Addie did to me.
Streak. No, what Addie did to somebody in Skull and Shackles.
Oh, do you mean the
Dog?
Feeble Mind after she tried to burn a 7th level spell on me that could have permanently taken my character out of the game?
I was immediately thinking of the Soul Swap gem, but
Oh yeah, there was that too.
I didn't do it again.
She only did it once.
She just did another thing again.
Yeah, how dare I use my good debuffs ever?
I know.
And then
Fuck me, I mean, I guess. I guess that was a over response to the potential of, oh, I could have severely lost my character permanently right there. Just a slight overreaction to that.
And then there was that fucking plant!
Oh, fuck the plant forever. You got me. Actually, you know what? That plant, I was paying you back years of debt right there. The second... Oh, why did I sell my pickaxe? I need that.
Don't do that.
I need that. I need to... I'm sorry, I have to sell my things because I have to have room in my inventory before we go.
Yeah, but don't sell the shit you need.
Yeah, like my pickaxe. That's really important to have. Oh god, why do the merchants never have enough money at this stage of the game? I also should have waited another hour because the good merchants aren't out yet. They're still waking up.
Take your time.
I don't like your voice.
To do down here anyway.
Yeah, it's the old lady voice.
Puppy went out.
What's the Tower Shield lady's name? Valerie?
Oh, in... What's it called? Yeah, Valerie. Val. That's
Yeah.
what I call her.
So I got her last.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you said the asshole responses, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's Kreia. Because Kreia's a bitch.
Yeah, because I got Lindsay's. I made sure to grab Lindsay first, and then eventually Valerie found her way to me. And
Yeah, I just got
I only just got to like hear her story and talk to her a bunch.
Yeah.
And
she's made me think about a character that I'm not even playing yet because he's a paladin of Shelley.
And I gotta say, I'm not liking her tone when she's talking about lowborn upstarts.
Yeah, she's got a
Like she just says that, and the main character just lets it slide.
Yeah. She's like kind of snobby, but not, and it's weird.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. I am a lowborn upstart.
Yeah, that's exactly what
But she says that she respects me in a separate conversation, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I guess she's chill with it. We just don't know. Shrug, question mark. We'll leave
I
it
think
there.
black people are terrible, but you're okay. Oh, thanks.
God. God. I still can't fucking talk to Aloth, and I'm upset.
Why can't you talk to Aloth? What did you do?
I don't have a high enough. I can't remember if I need higher insight or higher resolve.
Also, I sold my fucking own headpiece because I'm a moron. It's okay. Don't
To continue the conversation, and I'm really upset.
Oh, you're not Addie, who's fucking broken.
Excuse
with
me.
Conversations immediately.
What are you doing pinning your own stuff? That's not kosher.
What? What? What'd you say?
I'm just talking to V.
Oh, he keeps pinning his own stuff. It's okay. I'll go back and unpin it after.
No, I was about to say he's turning around and pinning also the things that Uni said.
It's okay. I mean, you can start pinning the conversations we're gonna have about the shelf in about like 10 minutes. Actually, no longer than that, but
Yeah.
you know.
I was about to say more like 20 or 30.
More like
I gotta
20.
say, of all of the characters in the game, and I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I really wish that someone played Valerie rather than me meeting her as an NPC in a game.
Really?
Because I want to talk to her, and I want to sass her pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Well, I'm playing IDs, which I made up off the top of my head because I had to play fast.
Like the character options do not reflect the things that I want to say to her.
Huh?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Yes?
Yeah. Oh.
People of this
Oh.
holy city.
I can't talk to you more because I just realized you use that voice set too. And there's only one other character in the game that uses that voice set. That's
Like-
surprising.
Like Kreia would be like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Okay, I have 40. I'm good. I'm not worrying about the rest of this. Okay, we're gonna go to finish up Apotheosis 1, and then we're gonna fucking... Oh.
How about you? How about you show me how good you are at fighting if you think that that's the thing that's the most important about you?
The problem is she's not
And
that
then
good of a
Kreia would
fighter.
wrestle her.
She's not that good of a fighter. Her strength is trash.
Yeah, I've decided that I'm going to basically just pump her defense and give her
She's a brick wall. That is all she is.
what's it called? Dazzling display.
Yeah.
Because she's got charisma.
Yeah, she's got charisma, and she's got a lot of health, and she's got a lot of armor. Like, that's all she does.
So I'll just have her demoralize everything when I've got her in the party.
Yeah. She's a brick wall. Harem, whatever his name is, looks like a better, like, sub-tank to me than a proper cleric.
My name, please.
Yeah, he's got the heavy armor proficiency.
Yeah, he seems more like a good off-tank than a proper cleric.
None of the characters are perfectly optimal, but
They're not.
I've chosen to ignore it.
Most of them
Well,
seem
girl, it's not as if I said we'd need an escort from the beginning. You really were lucky. I hope you know that.
Thanks for reminding me. Now look at that. Talking of the Black Guardian.
What up?
There you are.
Hi.
Good to see you back in one
Oh,
piece.
I have no internet on my computer.
Pathira told me everything. Had I known you'd be up against an entire gang of highwaymen,
Yeah.
I would have sent
He's trying to
reinforcements.
stuff all those books.
But it seems you really do know how to handle yourself in
Okay.
a fight. Did you find the steering unit?
God, thank you.
Yeah.
If this is it, yes! Take your thing.
That's it.
Stop.
Good work. Here's your pay.
Stop jigging your leg,
And
it's
since
scary.
you're here already, there is something else you might assist us with. And it will be just as
Oh,
lucrative.
no.
I'm
So awful.
good.
Walk blessed.
I'm gonna leave for right now. I'll come back, you know, when I
So
have time.
awful.
From my work with the Holy Order Whole Temple thing. How much longer? Oh, fuck, it's not even prepared yet. Yeah. Okay, so that's only Apotheosis 1. Apotheosis 1 is really short. Apotheosis 2 is the long one, and Brotherhood of Core is long, because I have to do a lot of reading for Brotherhood of Core. Because I have to read like 7 letters.
Strange faces.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have to read 7 letters for Apotheosis of Core. It might be more than that, or it might be less, I can't remember, but I think it's 7. Apotheosis of Core? What the fuck? Brotherhood of Core.
It's not her fault. She got trained by the Shaman Paladins. That's why her strength sucks.
Listen.
That's why she's got good charisma, I guess, also.
Eltanin resents that statement because his strength is pretty decent. But he is a bow pally.
Well, what kind of art forms does he practice?
So I have had no... Okay, there we go. Until just now, I've had no internet on my computer for like a good day and a half.
Oh.
I shouldn't have to turn my Wi-Fi off and then back on 3 times to get Wi-Fi.
Gorka?
Yeah, sorry, I had to get up for a second because my mom
Oh.
went outside and she left the fucking door open, so the cat almost got out.
Oh my gosh, again?
Yeah, she always does it. Don't worry about it. I mean, do worry about it because the cat gets out, I will snap because the cat does not belong out.
So what kind of art does your art paladin art?
Oh, I told you he does all of his like writing and his journaling and sketches in it and everything. Except his sketches aren't good. Most of them are straight up stick figures. The only really good ones are the flowers.
So he draws good flowers?
Yes, his flower sketch is beautiful, phenomenal, inspiring. Anything else looks like garbage.
I see. What if he drew like a person made out of flowers? Would it be like a stick figure still, or would it be awesome?
Oh, that's a wonderful question. I don't know. I guess it would depend on how much is flower and how much is person.
That's a Jim sort of experiment.
It really is.
See, this is why he's Cal's replacement too. If something happens to her Night of Wallachia.
Oh
the
god,
paper
no.
bursts into flames.
If Cal goes down, the entire party is screwed.
No, because you get a second pally that replaces him. His stats are already. Oh, Kalia! Hi, Kalia. Let's talk to you. Actually, you should have some subjects really quick. I should talk to you before we go. If you don't know your name, how did you come by your name? Holy shit! If you didn't know your parents, how did you come by your name? There we go. Kalia, hi.
It was stitched to the blanket they found me in near that village. I don't really know if it is my actual name, but I had nothing else to go with, so it stuck.
It's just the brand of the store that you got the blanket from.
The fucking maker of the blanket, the seamstress, stitched her name into it. Okay,
How'd you come across your name, Walmart?
You spend a lot of time in your room. Was it always like?
Well, as I told you,
It was a buy one,
it was
get one
never
free
very
deal.
popular with the other novices.
These are for
You
waifu
know,
and
the
graph.
novitiate was very challenging. The Magisters only rarely gave us days off to contemplate, as they called it. The others usually used it to go to the tavern to gamble and drink. I never really liked that kind of pastime, and
Why
I
is
still
she
don't.
staring at the door?
Oh, because she's about to go out to go meditate. What about love? That's a good enough pastime.
I've never really thought about things like that. You know,
my God.
life in the temple is quite secluded, and I doubt there are
Buy
many
one
men or
names,
women who
get
would find my
emotional
way of
scars
living
free.
attractive. But forgive me, that's very personal. I don't really want to talk about it.
How come everybody needs to stretch their legs from time to time? Which comes a horrible timing after that phrase, because that's the general.
Yeah,
phrase.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When I feel the need to relax, I prefer taking a stroll or spending time in the baths. Whatever secret there is about relaxing to loud music, raucous shouting, and alcohol is beyond me.
It's called fun, Kalia. What's the
Oh
story?
god, it's just like Valerie.
It is.
It's called fun.
What's the story behind your tattoo, party girl?
Tattoo? Oh, of course, you mean my mark.
You're always so formal.
I've had that for as long as I can remember. And I don't have the slightest idea as to how I got it.
Well, something like that doesn't appear out of nowhere. Someone must put it on you.
That's what Tyra said too.
Oh my
But
god,
if it has a
everything's
meaning,
frozen.
it's obscure. I couldn't find
God,
anything in
why
the
are
books,
people
and the
so
Magisters
shit
couldn't put their
out
fingers on
there?
it either.
It is only 2. No, not 2. Nah.
Can't you
in the evening.
Can't you remove
October.
it somehow?
Not without leaving a bad scar, at least according to the apothecary. And even if that weren't the case, I don't know if I'd want it gone. It reminds me of something.
Is it, I don't know, magic?
No, it isn't. It's just there, that's all.
Well, if it's any comfort to you, it looks good.
It does. You're the first to tell me that. But thanks. I
Really?
guess.
Yeah, I'm flirting with her right now because this is your chance to do it. Is in between the stuff. I think we've asked everything technically under that tree. So yeah, bye, Kalia. I'm gonna go take a nap.
If you want to go stretch your legs in the bath, just let me know.
Oh my god, Uni! As I was about to say, he was young and in all caps, let me touch your skin.
Touch your skin.
Jesus, dude, that sounds terrible.
Fuck you.
That is disturbing.
That's the voice that I heard coming from V mentally.
See, this is why I miss flirting with fucking just bars. I didn't have that shit be saying those kind of statements. Also, yeah, I would like to point out right now this month, the month we skipped was the Hunger Days, and then this month has a really metal name. It's the Kraken.
Oh.
Really?
I like that.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's because it's named after all the different, the books in their holy scripture. But yeah.
Why does Aloth have such pretty eyelashes?
Why does Aloth have such pretty hair?
Just his eyelashes, because, like, on the level up screen, his eyelashes are so obvious.
He's a very delicate, pretty boy.
He's a very pretty boy, and it's so upsetting.
V, there's no need for you to shoot yourself in the back of the head. Also, you are all beautiful and lovely.
He is a
It's-
soft, delicate, amazing boy, but the problem is I always read his and the Watcher's relationship more as siblings. Which is unfortunate for me.
Nah.
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 I'm
okay.
Nah, for
I'm-
both Uni and Jack. They're
Yeah,
like,
I
no,
get-
that's so romantic relationship.
Okay, but the
We're soft boy sexual, I guess.
I am
that-
soft boy sexual as well.
Well met.
But I
but
still
it's-
read that
it's
relationship
that-
with siblings.
It's him being just a soft, pretty boy, and also the aesthetic of, like, main character and former member of the antagonist's group.
Oh, you know what? That might be also
I'm-
why I don't read that
I am
relationship
such
right.
a fucking sucker for that. I'm just like, yes.
Because I'm not a sucker
Please.
for that. I stopped being a sucker for that when I was like 14, 15. I used to be way a sucker for it, and then I had a character that I really hated that tried to pull that off in another story, and I was just like, I can't like it anymore. I'm violently
Aloth was barely a member.
He
mean-
really was, but
Yeah,
He
but
was
it's
like, they
the
sent him
fault.
on one mission and he made friends with the person he was supposed to spy on and decided to quit.
whatever they want here.
Listen,
If we send
it's the
spies
thought.
and they
Uh-oh.
get caught, Nerim will see this as a provocation.
Mommy, Daddy, stop fighting.
Poor people. All they did was invade a foreign country, and look how ruthless we
Anyway,
are.
B
in order to
B
find
made a
out why
pun.
they're here.
Okay.
We should be ashamed.
Yeah.
Save the sarcasm. We both know what I mean.
Stop fighting
He's-
with Big Brother.
You know my opinion, Tila.
He said it's time to get cracking on this main storyline.
Oh my god!
Commander, explain the situation.
That's why I was saying, nothing
Of course,
shoots yourself in the back of the
Grandmaster.
head.
Hello.
Yesterday, we received word from one of our outposts in Duneville. One of the fishermen there saw warships anchoring on an island some miles from shore. And they bear the Nerimese flag.
Uh-oh.
We have already sent
shit.
scouts to confirm this, and it is true. The Nerimese have invaded our land.
But that's an act of war. Why should they do that?
We have a suspicion. I suppose you know that the civil war in Nerim has ended 2 months ago. And who won it?
Yeah, I don't know. Who?
The combined forces of the Northern and the Middle Realm, led by Taranor Korek of Kavait. The Southern rebels and the remnants of the Creator's Temple have been destroyed, once and for all. Now Nerim has been united under the banner of the Free People of Nerim, how they like to call themselves, and this could be the reason for these warships.
Oh, I remember why they decided to show up.
Yeah!
Do you want me to just say, because it's not really a spoiler?
I'll let them spell it out because they're about to spell it out in a second.
Alright, fine. Yeah.
But why? Why should Nerim risk another war after just having ended one?
Because of this Korek.
It is said that he helped Narathzul Aranthiel shortly before the Lightborn were slain.
True.
And while before that, he was an opportunist who changed his ideals as often as his underpants, it seems that his crusade with Narathzul converted him, so to speak. He has become a declared enemy of religion.
He also thinks of the death of the gods as the first step of many. And now he sees it his task to rid Vin of religion once and for all. Free the world from the scourge of faith. These are his words.
Though it is worth mentioning that his understanding of freeing includes mass executions and the burning down of temples. He's a fanatic, and worse, his men worship him for it. What he wants is to found a new world, and his free people of Nerim are supposed to be vanguard of it.
Isn't this pretty much the same thing your order once stood for, a world free of religious thinking?
Well, with the small but subtle difference that it was Narazul's vision to restore the human right of self-determination, and not to obliterate every kind of superstition or spirituality.
It is plain stupid to believe a way of thinking can be beaten out of someone's head with
Yo!
just enough violence. The only thing that does is radicalize. Though a world without religion would be a better
Ubari.
one, that's without doubt.
Yeah, close.
Nonsense. The people need a higher power that guides them. You can see what chaos
over
the
there.
death of the
I don't
Lightborn
really
brought on the
understand it.
world. And without your orders doing, all this would never have happened.
Of course. Where were we?
What else is there to know about this Taranor Korek?
Not much. Or, yes there is. He's a narcissist. I was surprised to hear that the banners of his free people are ornamented with a picture of his and an inscription saying, "Praise me."
And let me guess, you suspect that Korek is here because the Enderalians still believe the gods are alive, correct?
Correct.
What Korek doesn't understand is that we're doing this to prevent a crisis.
And simply telling the common people is out of the question.
Not before the High Ones have been stopped. The civil war on Kile, Nerim, and Arazial shows what chaos such a revelation can cause. And we will not take this risk.
And what if we explain our motivations to Korek? Maybe maybe he can even help us fight the cycle. I can read.
That is the problem. Pigast?
We believe that Korek already knows about the cycle and the cleansing. And that he, how should I put it, wants it to happen.
We are talking
Lovely.
about something that could mean the end of all life, right?
I'm afraid so. I know how strange this sounds, but in a way it makes sense. For him, Enderal as the home of the Holy Order is the epitome of ignorance and stagnation. And we suppose he even knows that we are fighting these High Ones. But in his eyes, everything a paragon of the old order tries to prevent from happening must be something good. Maybe he even sees the High Ones as prophets of his new era. Who knows? Fanatics are unpredictable. Now look at that.
Right now, this is only an assumption, but we have to know.
I like when they accidentally fire off their barks in the middle of a serious conversation. In other words, we need to spy on the Narumi.
Yes. Do you know what a silver plate is?
A plate made of silver?
The ones I'm talking about are more. They are relics from Arctvent. What makes them unique is their power to transfer sound. Every plate has a counterpart, and if someone standing near one plate says something, the one standing near the other one hears it too. Our plan is to place 2 of the plates in their camp.
Telephones!
That way we can sound them
Walkie-talkies.
out without
Walkie-talkies.
Yep.
And you want me to do this placing, don't you?
You, Firespark, and the mercenary, Dalvarek. However, you cannot travel to the island by ship. That would be too conspicuous.
We found out that the Pyreans had some kind of underground transporting system. Undertrains, that's what they called them. These trains
Oh god, this part.
the most important regions of the realm with each other, and thus probably also the temple on the island where Korek's ships set anchor. If we can manage to find one of these trains, we could use them to get right to his camp. And as it happens, we have information about a Pyrean temple in the Crystal Forest. One that is still intact enough for us to find a way into one of these trains.
The Living Temple.
That's how you call it, yes. But enough of the chit-chat. First of all, we need to find the gem that is used to open the gate of the temple.
You're into this one.
And I have a guess where we could find it. A village called Fogville, not far from the Whisperwood.
Good. When do we set out? And when does Enderal get creative village names?
Yeah.
As soon as possible. Joseph
We've had a Duneville and a
has
Fogville
already
in this
traveled
very
to
conversation.
Fogville,
Yep.
And you should do the same. I will meet you there.
So we are talking about accomplished facts, or what?
It is the only way. I'm sorry, Natara. Prophetess, I'm counting on you. Find out why Korek is here.
Also talk to Lashari.
Oh, fine. I'll talk to your big boo-boo wife. Hey, waifu. She's busy. This person
No.
is busy. Her
Click
butt.
her.
I'm clicking her. She's busy.
Oh.
She and her boobs and butt have more important things to do than talk to us, Uni.
Also, Korka,
What is it?
while the talking was going on with Enderal, V said in all caps and spacing out, and italics, we all go down together.
It's true.
I don't like that.
I mean, it's true.
Dun 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 dun.
So,
If this cleansing done stops, we all go down together.
Does this game end with just everyone fucking dying?
No.
so like the
I'm not at liberty to say.
Like the
so like the midpoints of many video games. This is kind of the weakest part, in my opinion.
This is the you do the same thing in our room. You go on a train about, I think, kind of the midpoint-ish. It's around the midpoint-ish.
But even like all the crap, including this asshole atheist guy.
The train itself is dumb, but everything else is cool.
Okay,
I don't like him though. Like he's like a completely two-dimensional piece of shit.
I'm trying to remember if he was kind of like that in Neverwhere. It's been so long. I remember that he was polite to your character in Nerim, but he doubled back in constantly like everybody else. Like even our Narathazul was telling your character, I don't like him, he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah. V, what were you going to say about what I was saying about I'm not at liberty to say, or at uni of, this part is probably a weak part of the story. Weakest part of the game. Okay, I wanted to double check.
And I don't think it's the weakest part. I think the concept is the weakest part, but how it's told is good. Like, on paper, this sounds stupid as shit. In storytelling practice, it's actually pretty cool.
In execution, it's pretty.
Yeah, and it's the same reason the train works in Nelrim too, where it's like, on paper, sounds stupid as shit.
Sure.
And execution works.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, Morgan is just steamrolling everything.
Also, fucking, I never want to hear.
Which one are you talking about?
Morgan from Fire Emblem in
Was the voting gauntlet.
In the voting gauntlet.
Oh, female Morgan.
We're talking about Fire Emblem.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I keep waiting for the opportunity to spend my flags, and it's just never coming because Morgan has always got more votes.
Fuck you.
See, the thing is, okay, so all the daughters kicked their dad's asses except for Julia. Arvis just destroyed her.
Yeah.
I'm Team Arvis.
I'm over in Team Female Morgan.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, because that Robin didn't raise that Morgan.
Yes, he did. It's the same
No,
gender.
didn't.
Oh, are you talking about the DLC stuff?
Well, I mean, it's Morgan from the future and present Robin. That Robin didn't raise that Morgan.
Oh, well, I guess.
So anyway,
The same. Sorry, Korka.
you're fine. I was about to say, welcome to Fogville. You can see it's aptly named.
Ooh.
It's just fog. Life is fog.
Oh, when did I go into a sewer? I thought I was just looting this.
No, you're not. Oh, that's right. There's the fucking ARPs. Eat shit.
Also, and speaking of voting gauntlet, what Vince was saying, Jax, yeah, Female Morgan is kicking Nina's butt.
Good.
Yeah, Nina's getting crushed.
Good.
Got it by a good...
She disgusts me.
Nearly 3 billion votes so far.
Good. Nina disgusts me.
She's very...
Nina is a child character in Fire Emblem Fates, and her father is one of the same-sex romance options.
Okay.
So you don't get her if you use male Corrin to marry Niles, but if you marry Niles with female Corrin and you get Nina, she's a fucking Fujoshi.
Yeah, she's a big yaoi fangirl.
Fed it, like,
I see.
yeah, and she like spy. It's creepy because she does it to her own father.
Oh.
She will spy on him and fantasize about him with other men, and it's really fucking creepy.
And it's not just with her father either. She does that to any male.
I know she does it to everyone, but it's really fucking gross that she does it to her father.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Blasted blistering blazes! What the heck took you so long?
Wow,
We've been waiting for ages.
But you only just...
What matters now
Oh,
is
shut
that
up.
we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
Well, thanks for
Oh, that's
It helps to
disgusting.
know what something looks like if you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
That's
already
actually
told you
awful.
that.
I want to
A
die.
small red gem. If it's around here somewhere, and I'm quite certain it is, you should maybe search for it at the village treasury. Now get going. I'll see you at the temple.
Bye, Cranky.
Be spirit animal.
Wait, did it cut him off? Oh well, he tells you. He tells you go look in the town hall. I just cut him off on accident. Good job, me. He does have a bunch of lines there. I'm not gonna reload. I don't care enough right now. So, do you know anything about this place? You can tell me the story of Fogville for all
About
the people.
Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot actually. The story's always fascinated me. You haven't heard of it, I take it. What do you want to know?
well, what happened to it? All these siege weapons, all the ships, it almost looks like there's been a war here.
Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope? The short version, the villagers lost their minds. It all started when they officially renounced Malthus and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest like slaughtered cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers, who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story. When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result.
Was it found out if and why the people from the Fogville killed these travelers?
Yes, it was. It turned out they sacrificed them. Later, when the Order searched Fogville for what could have caused all this, they found a hidden hexagonal room in the temple, which looked like the Fogvillers built it themselves. It was strange. There were exactly 6 paintings, one on each wall, and they all depicted unholy scenes, whatever that may mean. Anyway, it seemed that the travelers were sacrificed there. Heck knows why.
How the heck can a bunch of hunters and farmers defy a division of the guard?
As I said, they were mad, and this is also how they fought, regardless of the consequences. Plus, this place isn't exactly easily charged. Just look at all the walls. It's almost a fortress.
And is there some kind of explanation for all of this?
Well, the most common one is the proximity to the Whisperwood. We all know what these spores do to the human mind. So maybe unfavorable winds over several moons? Who knows? At least that's the official explanation. Some conspiracy theorists see a connection to the Butcher of Ark.
The Butcher of Ark? You're talking about the serial killer, Yale Channerson. I can't
Exactly. Strange guy, to say the least. You know, shortly before he killed himself, he left an autobiography. And even though the Order officially forbids owning it, there are collectors who established an entire cult around that Tanderson character. There's a lot of speculation going on about this entire myth, and some of it's quite bizarre and morbid, if you ask me. Anyway.
I bet.
Well, those books are interesting because they've got some weird stuff that happens. Like the veiled woman shows up.
Oh, in the book?
Yeah, in the books she shows up. And there's sections of the text where it goes into different fonts and blah 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 blah. It does all, and it doesn't read quite right when it goes into those different fonts. It's really weird and really interesting, and I would read them all for everyone, but they're really long.
Yeah.
Like, each one is super long, so what I'll probably do is, at the end of this, I'll put up the link for all 10 books, and if you want to read them, because you're curious, hi! You can read them.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello there! That's silver. Okay, I'll take that. So yeah, we're gonna go get the gem, and then we go on a walk, and I get whacked by a ball.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's okay. That's normal. Hi.
It's normal.
That happens. I don't care about traps. I've got a big... I'll take that because that's money.
I'm not scared of traps. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
What are they gonna do? Kill me? Oh, what merciful release. Oh, did I blow up the key? God.
Good job.
Well, it's a big deal. I mean, I can pick lock. I have 100 lock pick. Almost did it right away, too. Wow, fuck me. Thank you. Okay, there's that lock picked, and yeah, it must have fallen through the floor. There's normally a key for that door because most people don't have 100 lock picking at this point in the game. Because you're not supposed to run off grinding, but technically you're not supposed to. You're supposed to kind of go zone by zone as the game directs you. But then you don't get to go like into Golden Forest or Thalgard. Well, you get to go to Thalgard very briefly. Okay. There's the safe. Oh my god. Wow, we're gonna be fucking just abysmal tonight.
So I went through that sewer, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And just came out of the Valiant Trading Company's toilet.
Yep.
I don't know what I expected.
Come out of a toilet. You were in the
I don't know
sewer.
what
It's, I imagine has a purpose to another quest later on that I didn't get to do for a reason.
Gotcha.
Alignment reason. Because of how I handled the ending. Okay, I got the fucking rock just far.
That was quick. Any luck?
Yeah. Yes, at least I think so. The fog pillar's hidden in some kind of underground treasury.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Well, then I guess that means off to the temple. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Wonderful.
The way he talks
and
to you, like,
here.
heavily
I found this in one
implies,
of the
like, that
houses.
he's supposed to be
I thought it might be useful.
like,
Go
main
ahead, then.
love
I'll
interest.
follow your lead.
Good that you're getting that element. I'm gonna point out he comes with you on this quest. This quest is a long chain. Once you start this next sequence, you get locked in and you cannot stop it until you get through the end of Act 2.
Yeah.
Kalia has no equivalent to this quest. Because both of them have like usually like an equivalent counterpoint of, okay, you do a quest with one, okay, you do a quest with the other. Kalia has no equivalent to this. That's why I like him better than I like Kalia.
I see.
Is he feels a little better fleshed with her, and he's around more often than she is. Where she feels kinda a little bit more distant. Oh, hi Skelly, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's a healing spell. That wouldn't have done anything to you, don't worry. Okay, come on, buddy, let's go. We just gotta cross the bridge. Don't fall off. We know how you feel about high, narrow ledges.
Me?
No, him.
Oh.
Just bar. Of the game going, yes, I've decided to remove your invulnerability for unknown reasons. Go flying.
Boy.
Or he just suddenly just like, bye.
Have you noticed when enemies miss you with the bow in Kingmaker, the arrow bounces off your armor sometimes?
The arrow bounces off if it's a close number, and then it goes way off if you miss. And it's really noticeable as a Magus because I'm range spell striking, and so it's just like glowy fucking thing goes flying into the distance.
Yeah, all of my mages and stuff have bows or crossbows, so it's just a hail of stormtrooper inaccurate fire into enemies most of the time. If I don't need them on spell duty.
Yeah, if you're not spelling, in this case, it's a good thing you just shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had
It's a situation that only really appears on these types of games, because I did the same thing in Baldur's Gate.
What did you do in Baldur's Gate?
You make them all ranged, all your mages. You usually give them like bows, crossbows, short bows.
Yeah.
You keep them.
So they just become like tiny baby backup fire when they're not casting spells.
Yeah, because
baby backup fire.
Their main deal is to do damage. I think I technically played Imoen weird. Oh, there's a guy over there. That's where Jaspar's at. I was like, where are you? Your marker is going smaller on my fucking indicator up here. It's because I didn't realize the bandits had respawned in my month of fucking... See, you say way to be easy, but you know, I had to kill it. It's okay though, it's because you're technically still level 1. He never is level. None of them level, they are always level 1.
Good.
You are the only monster here.
Shit. Not bad.
Oh, yeah, thank you for complimenting that I can, you know, eat the souls of people to steal their health.
Am I gonna get in trouble if I walk out of the bathroom of the Valiant Trading Company?
As long as it's not nighttime. If it's nighttime, you're not supposed to be in there. So
Just imagine your... Ah.
Nolita, you know, just pops out of a toilet.
Just like Ace Ventura 2 style, just stepping out of the bathroom soaked,
Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna make a hard save right here really quick.
covered in feces, trying to play it off like, whoa, do not go in there.
Listen. We're just gonna wait 20 hours until morning.
Just huddle in this
And then
bathroom
walk out.
for
Yes.
20 hours.
Yes.
Wait, if it's 20 hours and then morning, shouldn't it be like afternoon right now?
It was evening.
Yep.
And
Okay.
that's it. The Crystal Forest. Beautiful, isn't it? The temple should just be a few miles up the hill.
Welcome to the part of the game where you see how everything's all pink and pretty, pinky and purpley. I thought my computer had shit itself and it was fucking displaying the textures wrong the first time I came up here. I was like, oh, what's wrong? And then it's like, no, the game's like, no, it's like this. It's intentionally like this.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Shivering Isles.
Mm-hmm.
It's so pretty.
So Commander Aaron called the temple the Living Temple. Why is that?
Oh, it's an old legend. Apparently this temple has some kind of consciousness, so to speak. That's also the reason for the weird vegetation around here.
So, okay. I see them. Let's get going. So yeah, the temple is kind of a person.
Lovely.
It's got feeling. And it's an old Pyrean temple, so that means it's an old Pyrean in there, probably. It's a lot of emotions to have. Oh, lovely. Spirit.
It's so pretty, though.
It's very pretty. It's all like the ghosties and spirits and then retextured ice elemental. They're all pink.
Ooh.
Oh, what's hitting me? Oh, apparently I'm just paranoid. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
You little
Sometimes,
shits.
sometimes in Skyrim, I'll just walk and suddenly take damage, and I'm like in an inn or something.
Yeah, it's because you slightly tripped
wish
up or
I knew how to
something.
do that.
Oh, I guess he's
Or,
just
like,
commenting
walk
on me
into a
doing magic and
desk.
Come here. Come here, I got a rune for you. No, don't hit me, hit him. He doesn't take damage. That was not the spell I wanted. Thank you for tripping, though, for me. That made me feel real good.
Tasty. Who needs potions when he knows entropy?
Yeah, I know. I don't have to fucking feel or anything. I'm just weightless when it comes to potions.
What did he call tasty?
The thing I kind of ate the soul of. I don't even think it's actually eating the soul. I think it's just you're eating its life energy, what's left of it.
And Jaspar called that tasty.
Yeah, he's just like, huh, I guess that's tasty to you. You keep doing it.
You just vor their life energy.
I mean, he's seen us vor a lot weirder things. At this point, life energy is kind of fucking casual.
I guess.
He's like, I guess it's a better diet than books, and you're like, yeah.
Books and butterflies.
I'm a god. I am a dark god. You should fear me. Except, you know, she's less dark god than my other character was, because my
Every
other
time,
character is
like,
just
the game
blaring
just
and-
goes to a black screen while it loads, I get very paranoid.
Yeah, I don't blame you, because, yeah, that glitch is the worst, and I can't believe it took him so long to get it fixed. The, one where you basically could not progress, out of the very first arc.
Be gave me a link to a weird character.
Huh?
In Soul Calibur 6. Appears to be Lizard Man, Wizard Man.
Wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate these things.
Now, come on.
Okay, but
make it
here's
so
the real
easy.
question, Parker. He's asking butterflies, books, or souls?
For this character, books. She was, when I made her, I intended her very much to be kind of a, soft nerd girl. And basically, you know, we all started playing with her and it spiraled way out of control.
Oh, I ruined it.
It's okay, no, it's
okay.
fine. Now she's a suplexing god.
Anyway.
And according to V, a hardcore book eater.
Yeah, she just loves the taste of books. I mean, I guess that technically still makes her a nerd. She's starving for knowledge.
Oh my god.
There you are.
Thanks, I hate it.
Well, that was quicker than expected. Did you find the gem?
Yeah.
Show me.
They keep commenting that it's quicker than they expected.
Then I suppose
Yeah,
it's
I'm
time
really
for
fast.
me to tell you some things about the temple.
V says you could
Maybe
even
you've
color
already heard
a
the
knowledge
Enderalan legend
buff.
about this place. It
V is
says
cancelled?
that this temple
V
is
is
alive, and that
V
the
is
entire
cancelled.
forest is some kind of sense
Completely
of
cancelled.
of it.
Why?
He doesn't exist
Whispers
anymore.
sung from the trees,
Why are you calling
dreadeth
me
his
cancer?
gaze,
He
blah,
just
blah,
is.
blah. You get the idea.
Wow.
Don't
Though
question
most
me.
folk legends are superstitious nonsense, this one has a true core. The temple does indeed have a consciousness of some sort. That has, however, less to do with some suicidal lover's tragic fates, but with a Pyrian defense mechanism. The Stone Heart.
Oh,
So-
fun.
So this stone heart makes the temple what? Come alive? How does that work?
It works because the Pyrians found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet. The bound ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Is this what that one guy is trying to do with that robot?
It's
Robot
a
will be able
terrible
to move
fate, yes, but we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything.
Yeah.
However, don't
Yeah.
get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrean had a relative living in his frying pan, so to speak. Only a very few Arcanists, mainly those of the Ishian caste, were able to perform them. In other words, bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them.
See, I wouldn't want a bound frying pan because I imagine the frying pan would just start screaming every time I try to use it.
Ooh, yikes.
So in other words, there's a Pyrean consciousness resting in that temple.
I doubt that it's resting, witnessing the downfall of one's own civilization, and since then being forced to hang around in an extinct world hardly has a positive effect on one's sanity. But we'll see. Go ahead, put the gem in the socket over there.
Okie dokie. Actually, I say soft nerd girl, but that's incorrect. My intent for her was to be kind of Addie, but buffer, and a little bit more nerdier. Basically, she was Addie, but doing sweet suplexes with her own muscles
I
instead of her
didn't
hair.
want a great sword. I wanted a warbow.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah. Ooh, it starts a bridge of light.
Perfect. Then let's go.
Ooh.
Keep your weapons ready. The undertrain will be the lowest level of the temple. At least, if Lushishi's theories are true.
Also, there's a mammoth over there trying to pick bite, and I'm not gonna fucking take the bait.
One question, my
Unless he
surprise
charges
lord.
me.
Why me?
Oh, my fire
Why
spark might
what?
kill it.
This is the third time that you've hired me. And my pay isn't exactly humble. Why?
No, just Bar's
What do
gonna
you
fucking
want to
charge.
hear? A love song? You're a drunk.
You're a drunkard and a scrounger, and I'm trying to fucking kill.
scrounger. But you do your work and you do it good.
There. Come back
The
here,
day I
Despar,
put
it's
my
dead.
faith in one of these god's lambs will be the day I dance naked through the upper city, singing hymns of praise to the Lightborn.
I'd like to see that.
No, you would not.
I'm sure you
No,
would.
you would not.
Now shut your mouth. Our entrance was everything but subtle, but we at least don't have to shout at this temple in the face, where it has to trigger the next trap.
I mean, speak for yourself, I'm not sneaky at all. What the fuck am I saying? I'm in fact playing the loudest character I could.
Oh, Narita and Scale Mail looks so good.
Oh no, she doesn't go clank clank, she's in light armor. It's just, you know, everything is electricity and exploding people. Violently with electricity.
Oh.
And making storms around myself with the electricity. My life is just violent explosions in this game. Where is my cat? He wandered off. He tackled me and then he ran away, and then he tackled me and he ran away. Oh yeah, and this place is filled with lots of dead things. That's right. I should go to 2.
Uh-huh, save.
No, they won't kill me. They'll just surround them.
I remember this part being annoying. No.
Yeah, but I wasn't overleveled last time.
Okay, true.
I wasn't absurdly overleveled. I was overleveled. I just wasn't, you know, one-shotting overleveled. With my lightning damage overclocked.
Bullshit, yeah.
Because, yeah, this is what I do now, is I just go and my energy's kind of low, so I'll want to fight you.
Oh, shady. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember you fighting those guys.
Time to wait 3 hours.
What's taking so long there?
No.
Now come on.
It's
Don't make
one
it
of the
so
games I'm
easy.
playing. It's now doing a calculating, and now it's time for me to wait 3, maybe 4 hours to tally all the votes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take those potions with us.
Also, Quokka, Ray says that she's gonna shower and then join in.
Okay, she's gonna join in probably right about the good time to join in, actually, for this.
Yeah.
Oh no, baby, not kinda. There's a better point to join in before that. This would actually be the most optimal moment to join in, while we're going through the next little section. The next little section is where we're going to talk about Nooney's Shelf, because that's where we talked about it the last time. And we're going to, do the human theory of input-output.
Oh yeah, you have to knock little thingies over.
Yeah, that's exactly where we had that conversation.
A junction.
Yeah.
Seems that we have to... wait a moment.
Do you have
There's
a new
something
argument
written
in
here.
favor of the shelf, Uni? Asks V.
It's cute.
Yoresa nem Gandila Bayara. Interesting.
Yes?
I'm translating.
V has no
Lashery could do a better job with that. Age takes its toll, I suppose, but I think that means something like the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one together wield the light. And look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara, Yoresa, Gandila. The warrior, the wise man, and the dark one.
AKA, do what you're never supposed to do in
Sounds
an RPG.
to me that there's something we
Split
need
the
at
party.
the end of each of these tunnels to go
Yep.
further.
God.
To the light.
Never
whatever
do that in an
is.
RPG. You never do that
Brilliant
in a horror
deduction.
game.
That means we have to split up. Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors? To me, it looks as if each of us has to stand on one to open the gates. I should take the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
The warrior?
At this point, we flipped as
Good.
far because we're the
That
warrior.
leaves you the path of the dark one. Off we go then. We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
Bitch, I ain't sneaky. And I'm taller than both of you, you fucking elitist scum.
Step on the dark one plate. It's literally giving you no choice. You
Yeah,
have to.
you know.
Mine too. Then let's go.
Okay, off we go. Alright, so shelf conversation can begin about any time you want to. We're entering the part
Okay, well, V was already asking Uni, do you have a new argument in favor of the shelf? And Uni replied with, "It's huge."
No.
Your
I replied
shelf
with
is
it's
huge?
cute.
Oh. Your
What?
shelf is cute, or is it huge?
Cute.
Oh, cute! I heard huge!
Can we call it huge and call it a day?
Oh my god.
Huge! Okay, that's a new one.
I mean, I don't know
I
why
have
I'm
no
arguing in support of
counter-argument.
your shelf. I hate your shelf. Because I am
I was
short.
about to say, I still don't think putting people on shelves is a good idea.
I hate it because I'm short.
I mean, I'm of average height, really, if you ask anyone.
How tall are you, Mare?
I'm like, oh my gosh. On papers, I'm 5'4", but if you ask me personally, I'm like
Titan.
5'4.5".
Yeah, Titan. You're huge, man.
I am not huge. I am average.
You're huge.
5'4" is
Mare,
pretty,
compared
pretty
to us,
tiny.
you're huge.
In comparison to me, you're huge.
I don't think you understand I don't think you understand, Mare. To short people, anything over 5'2" is very tall.
Yes. You're huge in our opinion.
You're a giant mare. You gotta deal with it.
You're the same height as me, Mel.
Actually, no. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Depending on who you ask, I'm either 5'1" or 5'3".
What the fuck?
Yeah.
See, 5'3" is acceptable and perfect.
5'3" is the actual average height in a short person's opinion.
Yes.
Wow.
5'1" is also acceptable and good.
Yeah, I
No
don't know
complaints
what
from
I am,
me.
though. I've been getting so many mixed signals.
Same here.
Actually,
Also,
you've got more of a solid opinion.
Bleh. I only
they just
say,
measure it?
on papers because, well, the official peoples like to run, round down on me, which is bullshit.
No. If
You're
you were-
supposed to round down.
Yeah, everything's usually run down. I fucking did it again. God. I ain't playing this game. I fell off this fucking stairs 8 times last time. I ain't doing it. TCL, bitch.
Anyway, V was saying, to anyone over 6 feet tall, anything under 5'5" gets shelved.
How tall is Uni?
He's taller.
I'm 5'11". Some people will say I'm 6 feet tall, but I'm about 5'11 and a quarter.
So you're a
You
weird
are an actual monster.
I'm the like.
No, you want to call monster? You should see Kelsey, one of my younger brothers. He is like easily 6'2".
I think V is.
My grandpa is 6'2".
And he is
Monster.
Yeah, my parents
Almost
are
2
both
years
also
younger.
really tall too.
There are middle schoolers taller than me, and I am 20 years old.
My
Yeah,
That's normal.
yeah.
my 10-year-old cousin is the same height as my brother's girlfriend.
How tall is your brother's girl?
Not very tall.
Oh, she a little. Is she like under 4 foot? Because I knew a girl that
Under
was
4 foot.
Oh no, sorry, not under 4 foot. Sorry, under 5 foot. Sorry, I meant like.
No, I think she's like 5 on the dot or something.
I knew one of my good friends in school was like 4'10", 4'11".
And then yeah, that one girl I dated was 4'10".
Yeah, where you're absolutely the tiniest person ever, and you're like, Jesus!
Yeah.
Everything is intimidating.
You're like, how do you live? And you're like...
See, I joke a lot about tall people being monsters, but I actually love tall people.
See, tall people won't bite
I
your
have a
ankles.
friend in my room, and I said that, and they turned to look at me and wagged their eyebrows.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to kick their ass.
They're like, I will fight you.
Is this the same friend that was
Don't
sharing their
bribe me
Chinese
with
with you?
food.
Is it, Jax, is this also the same friend that was sharing their Chinese with you?
Yes.
Oh, this is the friend that loves you. Okay, this is the part where I
This is the friend that loves me.
Is the friend that loves you tall?
Are you tall? Thank you. Are you tall? Yes. How tall are you?
Where are the stones?
You're a titan.
How tall?
5'6".
That's a
How
really
tall
big
is you?
girl.
That's only barely in. You're a giant. Too, and
Giant.
That's like average.
Shut the fuck up,
Uni.
Shut the fuck up, you giant. You don't get an opinion in this
I'm
conversation.
literally going to throat chop all of you.
Excuse
Hey
me.
V. Hey V. Shelf Mayor.
No.
Yes.
B is 6'1", is what he says.
I believe that because V is huge in literally every
shorter
single
people.
picture.
Yeah, V's taller.
Like
V's been
over
taller than me since I met
5'3"
him.
is like monstrous.
Also,
V is the biggest boy here.
I believe Teddy was also taller than me. I don't know about David or anyone else.
Last measurement, but
Fuck, we don't have David here. We don't get to ask him tonight. We'll have to ask him next time. Remember the shelf conversation so we can ask fucking David how tall he is next time.
I mean, he'll probably just watch the recording and, you know, whenever he gets around to it.
Oh, this
actually
is
tells
true.
us outright.
This is true, David. When you get around to this point of the recording, immediately, without any context, put down in the chat how tall you are.
And if you
So
don't,
all of us go, what? And then remember.
and if you don't,
Also-
we'll know that you didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Also, V says David's getting shelved.
Well, you know that's not
Is
happening.
he short?
No, it's not happening.
V, is he short?
No, B doesn't know. He's just
He
guessing.
does not know. He's just being a shit.
Listen. If David's a short ginger, we will not love him any less.
That's true.
I'm technically a
Love
short
him more
ginger.
because he's a leprechaun.
He's lucky. Oh my god.
I'm technically a short ginger because apparently I'm considered a redhead.
Okay, you are apparently a leprechaun now too, Jax.
I am Irish.
I mean,
I
I'm
got
really
some Irish.
blood in me too, to be honest.
Can't tell through my huge though.
You know, it's because we're white.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you want to see why? Tomorrow, when the sun is
Mare, I am
of my goddamn arm and show it to you.
My mom's got like a
show you how
smidgen of
pasty
red
I
hair.
am.
And I was born
Aria, am I
blonde.
white? How white am I? Shit.
Yes.
Oh,
Pretty
actually,
much me.
Okay, but Caitlin's
Yes.
an actual ginger.
You're
Because she's an actual
Or
ginger.
still
We're not
blinding.
counting actual
I make
gingers.
drivers go blind when they're on
the
the.
this as we go.
Yeah.
I'll wait till we're mostly down this pit. Oh my god, I almost fucking killed myself yet
Depends
again.
on where the sun's shining.
I've got a lot of red in my hair. It shows up mostly in my eyebrows though, so it's unfortunate when I stand in the
Yeah.
wrong light, my eyebrows look red.
I'm learning like new spectrums of color that grow on my face ever since I got this beard.
Yeah, isn't it wild?
Like
That's
there's
not
all kinds of colors showing up, and it's like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them are pretty lightly colored, and I'm like, is that like dirty blonde? Is it gray? I'm only 29. It could be gray. There's people who go bald in their 20s. So.
Did you
I
go bald in your
have.
20s?
I've been.
Oh wow.
I've been sprouting white hairs since I was like 6.
Oh yeah,
what?
but like
Mm-hmm.
That's normal, it happens sometimes.
yeah.
But we don't know if it's because I'm just a literal physical embodiment of anxiety, or if it's because I was born blonde and it just happens.
I'm leaning more to genetics, really.
It's probably a bit of both.
Anyway, we made it out of our puzzle, and Jaspar beat us. Motherfucker.
There you are. I was starting to get worried.
Oh, thank you.
Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him
Oh
somewhere?
my god, Jaspar.
Nah, he wasn't in mind. No, but I heard a scream earlier in the tunnel.
A scream? But... wait. Do you hear that?
I know this is important right now, but I gotta, excuse me just for a second, I gotta get this chest.
Oh, that's okay. It'll be hopefully.
I'm gonna read what V just said in chat.
I mean, I'm doing this in bullet time, essentially.
Okay.
I've been referred to as a walking pair of clothes. That's how dark my skin is. Once upon a time,
That's
a
his
white
voice.
kid was walking by with
He
their
got here
mom.
before
They
we did,
said,
but he didn't
"Mommy,
wait."
what is that?"
Why the
This
heck would
was
he
in
do that?
Idaho.
Oh, poor V.
Maybe he got impatient. That would be just like him.
Yes, but...
Excuse me.
Come on,
I don't want to know what the mom replied with.
V's gonna tell you anyway.
V will absolutely tell you anyway. Jaspar, do you want to go in the room first? Okay, I guess I'm leading this nightmare. No, don't worry about it. It's just this part again.
Oh.
This part.
Oh, I remember seeing this. Setting up.
Oh no!
Oh god!
What the heck?
That's
Oh,
not
God.
good.
Hello?
Oh,
Master Firespark.
Gorilla, den Shohen. Shuyara nem jogen. Veto, veto, veto.
Calm down.
Veto.
Oh my god.
Breathe your titty.
Shijara nem lohem sharath. She showed me. She showed me. She showed me all.
Are you okay?
What are you talking about? Who showed you what?
She... The temple. She let me look through the window of time. And I saw it. All of it. The high ones, the light, the burnt flesh everywhere.
Burnt flesh, and at this point our character just besawed.
Yes,
Blue screen
because of the light. It burns us from within. I saw them, men, women and children. They were ablaze like the sun. So bright and oh, why did you show me? Why? No one should have to see something like that. No one.
This is when murder can be merciful?
You saw the high one?
Yes, and they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide. Do you understand? We can't.
Meister, you're not yourself. Just calm down and we can...
No, stay away from me. You don't understand. You can't understand. She's so sad. So sad and so full of wrath because we chose to close our eyes rather than see. Because we refuse to understand.
Understand what? You're not making any sense.
That it's us. We are sin. Don't you see? And there's only one way to end it.
What? No, no.
Oh, no.
Put that away. This is madness.
You're at the right time.
Madness.
I sure did.
What we do is madness. This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance was enough to understand her suffering. To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death. One day, you will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die. It won't change much. But maybe it will make her just a little happier. Forgive me.
I'm sorry, I'm saying, you know, we are sin, that immediately just has me screaming internally, fuck you, fuck no, you will stop that bullshit right now. And that's just me.
So yeah, now it's beat the old man.
Yeah.
But why?
What? Why is it doing this? What?
That was... What the heck? Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, because if you were looking carefully, his eyes started glowing red.
I think you highlight actually they do not. Maybe the high ones took control of him?
You mean he was possessed? I don't know.
My bad.
I always thought the possessed have a red shimmer in their eyes when it gets bad. He didn't. What was that talk about?
Great.
Making her happy. Did he mean a temple? Aye. This doesn't get better. We'll need to tell the Order about it. Now, let's push on.
Me scratching my head.
At least we should find this train. We owe Firespark that much.
Shouldn't we at least bury him?
Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's find a shovel. Or something like that.
Little did you know I have a shovel on me. I gotta rob the
So-
dead. I mean...
Lovely. So I went into my journal, and you know the quest Helping Hands, which is just getting your crew back on the island, suddenly appeared as a like the skulls that'll appear if it's like over your level. 3 red ones.
I don't remember if it does that intentionally, if that's glitch.
And it was after I was like talking to Palagina,
Now.
and I was just like,
Alright, let's...
He's freaking out about the shovel.
I have a shovel, I'll show you a second. Let's push on, we need to find that under train.
Such chaos.
Okay. So there's a little burial spot for fire spark.
Hey guys.
And yeah, here's my shovel. I just have a shovel.
You've had that shovel for a while.
I got that shovel at the start of the game. It's the shovel I've had ever since.
Yep.
What's
the shovel she does not use to dig up dead bodies.
No!
Of course not.
Don't think about it.
What's up, Maggie?
Some friends want to chat with me, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Right.
I really don't want to leave, but they've been wanting to call me for a while. So
go get them, and then if you can, come back.
Okay. See you guys later.
See you soon.
We went down a Nagi and up a Ray.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, so continuing where we left off, something about shovels, or we're gonna continue on with the shelf conversation.
Well, I mean, yeah. Come on, let's go. You lead the way.
Oh shit, let's go. I have books from the library.
I think I lead this section. Never mind. I'm
Here,
incorrect.
I'll, for Korka's sake, I'll tell you what V says the mother said to the kid.
Okay, you can tell me. I gotta fucking get Jaspar to come down this hill somehow. I think he's supposed to lead, but I don't remember.
Just as long as he doesn't turn into a fish.
Oh yeah, Jaspar, no swimming, my dude. Okay, what did the mom say?
Anyway.
She apparently said that's just a black.
Oh,
that's just a black?
I love those kinds
if you
of
look at the
people.
chat, hang on, who is it?
It was V, like a little kid, like yelling at his mom, like, "What is that?" and pointing at V.
Yeah.
A thing that apparently happened.
Yeah. In Idaho.
The Midwest.
Yeah, he was in.
Wait, I know that smell.
Idaho.
Stay here.
Because that's still.
Where's Jaspar going?
He smelled something. Don't pay attention to the music box. Don't worry.
Did he smell a nice crispy piece of meat?
Sort
the
of.
water just changed slow.
Where did we find Yarrow's wife?
I'm sorry?
Yarrow's companion. Where did we find her? Please, just do me a favor and answer. Just do it.
In his father's house in the cellar. Why are you asking?
Then it really is you.
What?
What? Who else would I be?
Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'll quick save really quick.
Yeah.
How do you call this the weakest quest in the game, by the way, Uni? Because I think you forgot this part happened. So,
What?
Sirius. Hi, Sirius. There's your body.
Hey, Sirius.
And
remember him?
Over to the right.
Me. And me.
What?
My dead body. And my music box playing my theme. Although it's glitching on the conversation, but yeah.
Sirius has been dead for a while.
Nice crispy piece of meat.
So have you, apparently.
Yeah, there's him. He's all drowned up, and you kind of look fine. But yeah.
Oddly enough.
Your music box is playing your theme, and it's just...
Why is it keeps saying
it's glitching. It's supposed to say serious, and me. So I'll probably quick save it really quick and reload. I know it's gonna disturb the flow. Jaspar is immediately also right outside having a fucking smoke, cause he can't cope.
Honestly, I don't fucking blame him.
Yeah, a lot of crazy shit's been happening, especially since you showed up.
Yeah, it's all your fault, man. It's been fucking fun, isn't it? I hope that glitch stops soon. So serious. Oh, Jaspar.
Oh no, that's gonna end up
So,
being the next thing. Is
any
all your
explanations?
Fire Spark is dead.
So
It's gone mad if you killed him. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It must be some kind of illusion.
I'm glitching, by the way.
A mirage, created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course, that must be it. They're trying to confuse us.
Thank you, Skyrim.
Everything. About anything, won't they?
Oh god.
This is just...
Friendly reminder, this
He's
is
having a
still
seizure.
Skyrim.
God, they're having a
Working with
fucking
you is
amplified
definitely an
state this
experience, to
time,
say
too.
the least. We should push on. Find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
Jaspar's having a seizure. He's had a day.
He's having a day. I'm having a day.
Everybody's just having a day. Jaspar,
I
would
still
you
can't
like
get
to
over the
lead my
water.
day?
Because I was staring at the water for a while, and it goes one way, and then a few moments later, it goes a different way.
Yeah, it's because the waves pull in and out in here.
It just does it in such a
It's
weird
still
way.
it's still saying serious.
Yeah, it's still saying serious. I might have to cope with this for a while. My character's having a... Okay, it stopped. I was about
Do
to
you
say my
remember when Skyrim was like the pinnacle? Like, this is what every game should be?
Yeah, it was still a
God.
glitch of shit. And
Hey, people were making fun of Skyrim's glitchy bullshit the moment it came out.
yeah.
Don't pretend that 2011 didn't have its share of Skyrim.
The
games.
iconic was the giant smacking you and you flying into space.
Yeah.
You see, here's the
Also,
thing.
just the mammoths.
In my general area, people did not talk shit about Skyrim. You just didn't, because that was...
Oh, everyone loved Skyrim.
Everyone loves
No,
it.
but you don't understand. I never even knew that Skyrim even had these terrible glitches until years later.
Oh no, it has the worst glitches. It's Bethesda, man. The only people that can...
Of course, I know now it has the horrible glitches, but I'm saying back when it first came out, I did not know of them.
The only company that can compete with Bethesda's level of glitches is usually Obsidian on release days.
Rockstar Games. Also.
Rockstar tries really hard too.
Red Dead Redemption has some beautiful glitches in it.
I feel like if they used a different
Like Donkey
engine for
Woman.
Skyrim, I feel like they didn't create their own engine from the ground up, some of these glitches would not exist.
No, but then again, if they didn't create their own engine from the ground up, Skyrim wouldn't exist because
It would just be a second Oblivion.
Well, I think it's probably the same engine as Oblivion.
No,
roughly.
Creation was built
They
for
made
them
their
by them.
own. Yeah, they made their own new engine just for Skyrim.
Yeah, that's why it looks better than the one they were using for Oblivion.
Yeah. I mean, the differences between Skyrim and Oblivion are like night and day to me.
And Skyrim, in my opinion, does control better than Oblivion does, but that's because
You still have like
I have multiple options for keybinds, so it opens up my flexibility because I need some of the multiple keybinds with how I just use a fucking keyboard in general.
they really do feel the same though. When you play them.
The magic system feels different because I remember it was just like one key and you only had one
But
spell
like
active at a time.
the traversal and the way the draw distance works and
Yeah, that's
and
all the
the
same.
ragdoll effects, that all seems exactly the same.
Well, you don't fix what's not broken.
Yeah,
so...
you just keep doing that again and again and again, especially when it's entertaining. Especially when you can legitimately, as a company, go, is this a bug or a feature? And answer, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You just keep
I
doing
like
that.
Oblivion's lockpicking more.
I also
why would you remove a bug that everyone loves?
I also personally loved Oblivion's lockpicking a lot more than Skyrim's because I just don't like the
God,
game system for either Fallout or this. It's the worst.
Oh, No, I can't stand Oblivion's lockpick. The one where you have to like put the thing up and then push the button and then go to the other thing.
Yeah,
That's how actual lockpicking works.
Fail,
it was
all the things go down.
It was consistent though, and when you got
It felt so janky.
it was janky to get used to, and then once you got used to it, it was the easiest thing in the world because it made complete logical sense to do it that way. Versus this, where it's basically you're playing fucking pin the tail on the donkey. That's what this is.
Maybe it was my computer, because I've never had a computer that could run Oblivion well.
Spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think? I bet every Arcanist would give his left hand just to get a look at it. And we're about to use it.
Still trying to forget that you saw my dead body back there, huh, Tesper?
Yeah.
Trying to find any excuse.
The train is so cool.
God, I love trains. Don't you love trains?
I'm train sexual now.
Try and find something that lets us open the gate.
Get on the phantom train. Woo woo. Only way this could get better is if there was maybe a boat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's over there saying, this is crazy, just crazy, man. He's legitimately like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, Vito! Vito, wait. Save that for next session. Or the
He's
session
like,
after that.
if it's anything spoilery, please delete it.
No. It's not spoilery. He's just saying, this train is my only friend now. Jaspar.
Nah, we still have friends. Jaspar's a good friend. He tries.
Yeah, Jaspar's a good friend.
He's a good chaotic neutral.
Only train!
V says only train.
Anyway, here's the train.
If you,
Oh, hi, train.
If you just randomly found my dead body in an alley somewhere, but I was still talking to you online and stuff, would you still be my friend?
Yeah.
Yes. I would be highly concerned.
I would also be highly concerned that there's something going on.
I would be real upfront with you and say, listen, I just found your dead fucking body.
I mean, that's literally what
How do you
Jaspar
want to
did.
deal with your body? Yes.
That's literally what Jaspar just did. He was like, I found your fucking dead body.
But, you know, I mean, if you're still you, I would ask you some stupid random question like, what do we call that one drow from Second Darkness? And you would have to answer Drow Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck, yeah.
Or Chucklefuck.
Or Chucklefuck with Chucklefuck, because I was supposed to say,
Yeah.
the problem is I wouldn't think you were talking Drow Tom Selleck. I'd say fucking Chucklefuck.
Either of those would work.
V just answered, like, am I the only one who answered truthfully? Because he said no.
No, because I'm stupid. I don't think you realize this. Anyway, Jaspar told us he's gonna get the train running. Just go inside. And you're like, Jaspar, though, you're kind of fucking stupid. There's no way you can do that. So you go inside the train.
Jaspar, you've never seen a train in your life. How can you possibly...
I've never seen a train in my life either, to be honest. Nara has never seen a train.
And yet, he somehow has knowledge in engineering.
He's somehow the best at knowledge engineering.
Teleported. I'm amazing. I know that.
That's all NBC's answer.
Yeah, you teleported. You are pretty amazing.
To hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways.
See, I'm gonna pause right there before he can continue. See, he says expert, and not all I can picture is he just fucking started kicking the shit out of the train until it started going.
Honestly, same.
Just
take out all your stress and confused rage.
Just Skyrim animations of him smashing the train console with a club.
Yes.
Just kill cam animations.
No, that's why he told you go inside, was so you didn't see him aggressively attacking the train. Until
As I said, just kill cam animations on the console of the train.
All the time.
Yes.
No guarantee
also,
this thing won't
V's
drive us
saying,
right to the next
actually,
abyss.
if I found your
Anyway,
dead body in a
I guess
town
even with
in
this thing, it should be a
bumfuck
while
New
till we
Mexico,
arrive.
I wonder if
Let's make
I
ourselves
was the body
comfortable.
snatcher. Because you shouldn't be in America.
He'd just be like, did I actually do it? Did I actually hunt him down and kill him?
Sorry
And then
for
forget?
that drama back there
Okay,
at the
but
house.
here's the other thing.
I guess I just didn't
You
know
need
what to
to
make of the
actually
situation.
know what Uni looks like. IOL.
Yep.
Which, yeah.
I've been taking
show
beard
pictures.
selfies for the past 2 weeks. You should know what I look like.
Yeah, we know what Uni looks like now. So anyway, neither do I. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm not gonna
Also,
blame
I've
you
got
for
a
questioning.
fucking bald patch on my chin.
This is just wrong.
What?
I've got a bald patch on my chin.
Oh.
If the High Ones were planning to confuse us, they definitely succeeded.
And it's ruining
I should tell the
everything.
Grand Master about this. and about what happened to Constantine. Still, we can't allow this to get inside our heads too much. What matters right now is the mission.
Repress your feelings.
And at least it stays exciting.
Your heart to
Two daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure. Don't laugh.
I'm sorry,
This reminds me a
such
little
a
of my
serious
past,
moment, but
of
holy
my
shit,
childhood.
V.
What did he say before we continue this?
No, he was just dropping
He
a link
put up
of
the Crimson Chin
Chin.
theme.
Yeah.
Then you definitely had one strange childhood.
Save for the crazed mages and the mysterious bodies, of course. My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring the caves near our manor. Father always gave us a good scolding when he got wind of it. But of course, that didn't keep us from doing it again.
You have a sister. I didn't know that.
Right. Because I never told you.
Music is perfect. for
Adela
this
and I are not
scene.
exactly close these days anyway. Probably because we lost our bond somehow, after our father died.
Your father died prematurely, I take it.
Yes, he did. Together with my siblings.
There was.
Actually, Adela and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, what a sob story,
No need
Jaspar.
to be. But I appreciate the thought, so thanks.
At least you weren't murdered.
Part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into
Where's
a
your
man.
sister?
And it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life.
Such as...
Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know. He was a hard man.
I thought he was going to say
who at
Christ.
least
Oh.
after our mother died,
Yeah.
Oh,
gave
this
birth
is
to
the
a daughter
conversation
for
where I'm
only
like,
one thing. His
this is his
principles.
alignment.
Yes. This is the
Justice
alignment
knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice.
Sounds like he had an extreme way of seeing things.
Yes, an extreme attitude for an extreme man. One day, the son of a highly regarded Archer Sublime stood before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran. He had murdered 2 whores, made them happy, as he called it, and it was obvious that he didn't feel so much as a hint of remorse. You know those kind of people. The ones who think that money and power entitle them to anything they want.
Huh, I can imagine how this is gonna end.
Of course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty, because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken. 1 week later, our manor was robbed by 4 masked men who killed everyone. Servants, guards, my 2 younger brothers, all of them. Officially, they were bandits, who just happened to be running around with blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions. Ironic, isn't it?
Ironic, but somehow predictable.
Of course. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions. And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes. But you see, there's no point in being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no divine justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies. There are decisions and there are consequences. That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it. First of all, because no one will thank you for it, and second, because people are stupid. That's the one universal rule that there is to this world.
He's
no matter
right.
how much you try to accomplish something. In the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers. Fight for the moment.
Too
and the
real,
moment
God.
only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth.
Hey, Jaspar, you sound really fucking angry about it.
I was gonna say, like, he sounds really upset.
He's also a very good example of, oh, a feeling is showing itself, must beat it back with a stick.
So he's Vlad!
Yeah!
People are stupid. Isn't that a little generalized?
But it's true.
Do me a favor and read the Chronicles of Vin, then ask me again.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, my fucking what fits this character more. Book shover's gonna go stay neutral on this one. So what you're saying is basically that you think your father should have done, what, nothing?
No. But if he had wanted Valenzio to die so badly, there would have been other ways. Poison, an accident, a hired killer. Just a hint of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But of course, none of that would have conformed to his sacred principles. Adela and I were still young when all this happened. A friendly family took us in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another. She raised a wall of ice around herself, so to speak, and fled into old family books and memories. But, anyway, enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's a long story. Where should I start?
You told me that the Creator's Temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly happened?
And yeah, as we just heard also, Creator's Temple, south. That all got, finally fucking killed.
I see. I've had my share of those kinds of dreams too. In the one I had, I was always walking down an alley in Arx Harbor. There were figures dressed in rags and veils, cowering next to the walls. And even though I didn't want to, I had to pass by them. And when I did, they started to weep, and all at once tried to drag me over to them. I screamed and I fought. And eventually I came to realize that they all had my father's face. And then their skin would start melting from their skull like hot wax.
Oh.
Not a very nice image, as you can imagine. One day the dreams just stopped, though. I don't know why. But anyway, enough of this gloomy talk for now. We should get some rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us. I don't say this often, but I like working with you. You're okay. You really are. Good
Just
night.
okay.
Aww. No, that's their way of saying, you're my friend. We'll translate that into plain English of friend.
Rise and shine, fair lady.
You
We've
want up
arrived.
on my lap,
How'd you
kitty
sleep?
kitty?
How one feels after discovering one's own corpse. The whole temple thing. I just can't get it out of my head.
Well, for what it's worth, neither can I. Come on, let's take a look outside.
Yeah, we're...
Let's not think about your dead body at all.
Also, V saying, and then Jaspar retired to beat the shit out of the train more to get over his frustration.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, you fell asleep and he just fucking climbed along the side of the train as it was going, just fucking beat the shit out.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get us.
Also, I'm paranoid. It's fine. I'm paranoid right now. I think it made me shorter because it made me lay on the back.
I'm sorry, kitty, I'm sorry.
Okay, it did not make me shorter, but I'm gonna be the tallest bitch always.
Would you like to take a short break? Because I'd like to grab some stuff as well.
This is a good time to do it because this is kind of an intermission section, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna kill all the dead in the train station because there's a bunch of dead out here. Go grab your whatevers.
All right, I'll get my whatevers and I'll be back in a few minutes.
And then I'll actually probably wait by the door to go outside and get myself a whatever. A snack.
Okay.
Seems someone
I'm still trying to talk to Ayla.
I can't remember when you can talk to him finally.
Can my internet not be a piece of shit?
It's okay, you're fine. This is just me killing a metric shit ton of skeletons.
I just want to kiss the soft elf boy.
I mean...
I'm sorry, it's just... I heard salt elf boy.
No, he's soft. He is a gentle boy.
Alof is a soft elf boy.
He is a soft nerd. He's pretty close to my flavor of boy, but like I said before, his relationship with the Watcher to me always read more as like familial almost. Which is unfortunate for me. And it's probably the exact trait that Jax highlighted, where it's like, oh yeah, he was technically part of the other organization. So anyway, so this is the part I'm gonna go away really quick for my own intermission. I'm gonna get myself some puppy corn. Because there's a long dialogue coming up.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. I'll be right back myself.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Wonderful. I love random encounters. I just got attacked by cloaked figures. Everyone is gone but me.
Hi, kitty baby. No, no, no. No, no. We want to kiss soft cleric boys? What?
Oh, we were talking about. I was talking about why I really like Alof in Pillars of Eternity because he's a soft elf boy.
Can't blame that. Can't blame anyone for that. Who doesn't like soft elf boys?
Soft elf boys voiced by Matt Mercer. I should say. With
Yeah,
very
Matt
pretty
Mercer.
eyelashes.
He voices two characters there.
Yeah, he voices Adair and Alof, and I really want to kiss Alof.
I have a cat. I want to kiss this cat.
Oh, mood.
And I do.
I miss my cats. I miss my dog too, but I can't fix that one.
Cat. King Gizzard.
I'm not giving that a response.
I love that name though. King Gizzard.
Gizzards are gross.
Well, yes, of course they are.
But lizards are not gross.
King Gizzard the Lizard. I like that.
Excuse me. That's how I feel about that name.
That's okay. Gizzard dessert. I've been pushing the wrong button the entire time.
Corca.
I think the only time I pushed the right button was to say, yeah, and I want to kiss Adair.
Oh, we didn't hear that.
Oh, I said, yeah, but I want to kiss Adair. Thanks, Obsidian, for ruining my dream.
You'll be okay.
I mean, there's the hope that it felt like bait a lot, and then, if not, well...
There is DLC.
Oh, there's 2 of them are out already. And then we're waiting for the last one to come out.
Hmm.
Or, well, the last major announced one. Who knows, maybe they'll make more.
Maybe. I'm getting paranoid again.
Worst case scenario, Rekka gets kind of flirty with you, and he's adorable even though he's only a sidekick. Also, I'm running around this room until Uni comes back, even though I should probably just not wait for him.
Be nice and wait for him.
Okay. I do need my sass and my sus.
I'm sorry about my dogs.
You're fine. They're not as loud as my dogs would be if they were barking.
Yeah, I don't hear them.
Well, they're on the other side of the house, but I hear them.
They're just going boom.
Oh, I hear a little bit, but it's not really.
Yeah, it's like distant bark.
Yeah, it's because my sister is still here, so.
Oh, they don't approve of your sister. Got it. I don't blame
I mean, to be fair.
I was just saying I don't blame.
Yeah, my sister is a...
There are only 387...
A person.
...works in the Pillars of Eternity tag on Archive of Our Own.
Mm-hmm. It's a quieter fan.
That's okay.
That's alright.
Quiet fandoms are usually pretty nice.
They don't tend to have the same amount of drama that other fandoms do.
Good.
Exhibit A, the Dragon Age fandom, of which I will always call out because they are one of the worst.
The Skyrim fandom too. Like, when you actually get into, like, fandom stuff with Skyrim.
Oh god.
Like, there's a role-playing community for Skyrim on Tumblr, and they are the most elitist pieces of garbage.
It's
just
okay.
saying.
It's okay. Just remember, when you see things like that disgust you, I eat all of the cheese wheels. Oh, honey, you know what the doctor said about eating dairy. Oh, yeah. Alexa, I eat all of the cheese wheels. All of the cheese wheels.
Why are you eating all of the cheese?
God, have you guys not seen the newest version of Skyrim?
I have not, actually.
It was a joke. It was a joke when E3 was going on.
Oh.
Eat all the cheese.
Yes.
Sheogorath.
Sheogorath?
Sheogorath gives everyone cheese.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, okay, we can progress. Welcome back, Vinny. What did you get? What's next?
I don't want to say.
Oh no, what is it?
It's coffee.
Oh, I was gonna say poutine.
No, it's not poutine.
I was gonna have to kill you because you're being too
I don't have
Canadian.
poutine. I don't think anyone keeps poutine in their house.
I thought you were Canadian.
That's a street food. That's street food.
Yeah. Now, I really want to have a discussion here.
Oh, bad.
Because last time, it was all about how Jaspar's a great example of being chaotic neutral, and how he believes in the power of self-determination over everything else, doesn't think that laws and traditions are worth blindly following.
Yeah, he doesn't talk right now. There's only panthers that are occasionally attacked. So you can talk. Give a moment.
But the thing that I kind of thought about after that is Jaspar's father. Because I think that Jaspar's father was probably, if we had to give him an alignment, lawful good.
Lawful good or lawful neutral.
Possibly lawful neutral, yeah.
It depends if he was more of a Tunon, the Adjudicator, which is lawful neutral to the point of being lawful stupid.
And I thought to myself, what if Raziel was in that position?
Yeah.
Because it's easy to say that
lost.
you would throw away your own life in exchange for your ideals. But what if other people were going? Yeah, what if other people were going to get killed if Raziel decided to pursue this path?
Like your children.
Oh god.
I don't know if Ray can hear right now.
Oh, I can hear. And I'm thinking.
Ray is doing the thing where brain calculates.
It's
So-
one of the
I had to unmute because I heard this conversation.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I was getting pizza while Jaspar was talking. So I don't know anything about his dad.
Okay, I'll give you.
Okay, we'll pause real quick.
Did he do the right thing? And
Sort
like,
of.
Alright.
I'll give you the
rundown.
shorthand, if Gorga doesn't mind.
You can do it. I'm for you too.
His dad was a judge, and he was one of the only. Actually, he was the only judge who voted to make this one person guilty. This person who was totally insane, but well connected, and he murdered 2 prostitutes. Everyone else was like, "Oh no, he's too well connected. He'll kill us if we don't let him off of this." But so everyone else voted not guilty for him, but Jaspar's dad voted guilty. And then a bunch of people showed up and killed him and his family, except for Jaspar and his sister.
Well,
and that's because Jaspar and his sister were out exploring and being, kids, dumb children.
Well, I'll tell you a thing. Raziel would do the exact same situation. And yes, he'd be terrified for his family, but at the same time, I don't know how much you guys have heard about Raziel's future wife and children. He'll be fine.
Yeah, just keep in mind though, Raziel's a Pathfinder character. He's not like a judge.
Yeah,
he's a fucking paladin.
Yeah, I'm definitely going on the impression that like there's nothing that you can do to stop this.
Yeah, if in the case for a personality like Raziel's, where he
In a
was
Pathfinder
not
game-
massively powerful paladin by Amade.
In a Pathfinder game, you could reasonably be like, at the worst, you
killed them all.
could pack up and you could just book it out of town and go somewhere else. But he may not have been able to do that either.
It's Enderal. It's kind of.
It's a very advanced and well-written version of the typical DM trying to make the paladin fall type of question. Which is considered unfair play, but if you really want to make a player sweat,
It's a fun question.
Give them the choice between something chaotic and something evil, and be like, what are you gonna do, paladin?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Me and I have been actually talking about it in terms of Kuromi, but I think it also applies to Raziel as well. He would much rather be good than lawful.
Oh, that's the same policy that I'm running on. Because she's lawful good, and she'll always pick good over being lawful in the end.
That's why Kuromi is neutral good, because he chooses to be good over either lawful or chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the choice is what he could consider a good gets all well as. Damn it!
Minty has been creeping toward neutral good at a snail's pace over the past 200 years. But she's still true neutral at the moment.
She's trying.
Boo was chaotic neutral that fucking flew into chaotic good because she fucking got good friends finally. And a wife.
Like, Minty is very, very thoughtful about her decisions, especially ever since she totally screwed over that one world, in a sense.
Oops.
Who? Is that what you asked?
No, I said oops.
Yeah.
Boo became a better person trying to...
Like the world's okay now, but she did... And she did save it once, but she did also play a part in a world war, so she was not very happy about herself for that.
Okay, I got the mushrooms. I'm good. Good.
And she knows that good intentions don't necessarily mean good results.
Yeah.
So she always tries to think of things on an even slope.
See, now we've had a second thoughtful conversation on this path.
I'm sorry, you're trying to make progress in the game.
No, it's great. I was just going off the path to get fucking mushrooms. I need the mushrooms for my carry weight, and I'm also trying to loot, because I need money. My bill
So you
eats money.
can eat more butt? Books eat more butts. Oh my
more
god.
butts?
There does not eat booty in this game.
Yeah, I meant books. But butts came up first. I guess because we were talking about Minty and Boo, and it was like Boo wants Minty's butt, so
Boo absolutely loves Minty's butt.
So what I gather from this is Raziel would say guilty because it's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Even though he and everyone he loved
would die.
Well, I'll be
For
damned.
nothing. Because the person's still not going to jail.
I can't believe it. And I missed that camp over
You'd
you did
still
was
do
make
the
a
right
statement.
thing. That said,
I suggest we
it'd be
split up.
very hard
That way
to
we'll
kill
still have a
him and
chance that
his
they can't follow
family.
us.
It's true.
Here, this is your plate. I'll try going in from the east. You should go in from the west.
Especially his wife.
And don't get caught.
Oh,
I'll try
God.
to play the hero, alright? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities.
If Karen was a judge, Karen
Karen, what?
would also
would
say
get
guilty.
thrown out immediately.
Karen would say
People
guilty
would
as
be
the
like, what are you
asshole.
doing in that judge's outfit, Karen?
You're fucking crazy.
Also, I like just bars like, you can't fight the entire army, and my character would absolutely be like, yes I can, I can suplex them all off a cliff at once.
Hold my beer.
No,
I mean, yeah.
hold my butterflies.
Hold.
Hold my flowers and my
The
butterflies, I got
game's
this.
still black screen and it's kind of unsettling.
I see it. I see the game.
No, she's
No.
he's talking about Deadfire. Yeah.
Oh.
Jackson playing Deadfires. I called it Deadfire. That's sad. Okay, so where would be a good place to put my plate?
Anywhere inside the camp. But of course, an officer's tent, or maybe even Corex, would be ideal.
Okay, understood. Let's go.
We'll meet again here by sunrise.
Now I'm gonna fuck with you, and I'm gonna run towards where you're supposed to go to spar, because I think there's a mushroom over there. My senses tingle and say, mushroom. Mushroom is over
By the
here.
way, I realize how much of a hypocrite I am for picking up the Pathfinder game and not Deadfire.
You are! You are
And
the
it's-
scum of the earth because Jax and me are
It's
gonna
true.
probably have to talk about the best part of the game in spoilers again, because when Jax
Yep.
gets there, it's honestly the best part of the game.
I understand that.
And
But
it's
it's-
horrible because it's not even the best part of the game just because of what's said. It's the best part of the game because the voice acting is so absurdly good at that moment.
The money and time barrier is still just enough for me to not get Deadfire, but it's not. But I can't say no to this video game based on something that I've been a part of for like 10 years.
You can't say no to Pathfinder at all. Ever.
Yeah.
There was no mushroom over there, I forgot. I don't remember. I'm starting to get to the part of the game where my brain is foggy on where things are.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my brain's already foggy.
Yeah.
I even had a train of thought that I want to either ask and or talk about, and it's gone already.
Oh, okay.
Hasn't even been a full minute, and it's gone.
It's been a lot of conversations flying around.
Gods have befouled the world with their ignorance long enough.
Whoops.
You know, that would mean the deaths of thousands of innocents.
No idolizer is ever innocent.
Oh, you guys are like that.
Religions
Sorry.
are ideologies, and an ideology is a decision. Subjects who don't rebel against their tyrants are at least as guilty as the tyrants themselves. But let's see what's going to happen.
That's a lot of. That's a big Minty thing to say.
It is.
Early Minty.
Will listen to reason. For once in his life.
Yeah, let's see.
So yeah, Minty, why are you like
Actually, a big Minty
Well,
thing
well
to say
Minty,
would
Minty
be,
at least only blamed the lower nobility at the most.
Oh yeah, no, they blame
She
the
understood
entire-
that the citizenry really had no way of changing the policies, especially things that are being done in secret. But everyone
fucking-
above a certain level is guilty as fuck and got murdered in that ballroom.
Good job, Minty.
Very red
She had a
wedding.
very violent youth,
It's barricaded and is there a mushroom over here? There's no mushrooms. Okay.
and she
I
had a
think that
lot
there's
of
more
bad
mushrooms.
friends. Her best friend was this one guy's character who understood sign language, but also had kind of a split personality where she would go into just uncontrollable murderous rampages.
Oh, you know, like you do sometimes.
And she loved it. She loved the blood.
Sometimes the blood is just delicious. I'm gonna do a thing that's gonna seem weird in a hot
We
second.
sent you cuties thousands of miles up into the air with balls and clubs, but really what everyone watches for is the blood.
What?
What is that from?
Very Potter sequel.
Oh, that's true. You are correct. That's exactly what this is. Anyway, so we gotta find a back door into Korik's camp because the gate's barricaded. So let's go through this weird temple. Don't worry about it. There's a spider and there's a bear, and I gotta, you know, fight the bear. Oh no, I don't.
Die, Firefly. I'm holding and
yeah, it's you guys.
It's you, Fox.
Wait, you're the creatures from the dream, the high ones. What do you want?
Indeed. What do we want? You amuse us, you know. How you refuse to give up. How you keep on fighting, even though deep down you know your struggle is futile. But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found the beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us. Because nothing is more entertaining than a harvest which fights back. It makes things so much more exciting. So
That's why you play Monster Hunter.
Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave. It's up to you.
Well then, let's start with the question of why I should believe you for even a second that you're gonna tell me the truth.
That's up to you to decide.
Ask him what your middle name is.
Ask or leave. In the end, you and your people will burn anyway. But sometimes, even the hope for deliverance alone has its merits.
Shut up.
Why are the never
Yeah.
here?
The High Ones are real, like, ass bullies.
They are.
Ass bullies. Gosh, that sounds like a kinky thing.
They are trying to fuck us.
Bullies.
They're trying to fuck us on a global scale.
No. Don't fuck the planet.
But why do they know about the cycle?
Yes, but they are naive. They believe that the cleansing is a good thing, and that we, the High Ones, have come to raise humanity to a higher stage. Evolution. That is what they call it. Just as the lizard became a dragon, and the bird became a man. Their leader, Taranar Korek, thinks he is one of the emissaries, just like you.
Myrds are descended from birds?
Mm-hmm. You think that's like
That's weird.
birds, goats, a lot of things. He thinks he is. Is he one of the emissaries?
No, and neither is the old Aronviel. Korek considers himself a savior, chosen to guide humanity to a glorious future. But he does not understand that he is a victim of his own pride. We have never appeared to him like we did to you. You are the only figure of significance in this game, Prophetess.
And this is what you want, to raise us to a higher level?
Are you so blind? We are the envoys of determination, the constant of being, before which time itself bows down. The dream of one long dead, which is about to become reality, and that will lead you to your doom.
But why me? Why did I become an emissary? Why can I hear the echo?
We know what you want to hear now. That you are special, that you have always been. But this is not true.
You have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the truth is, you make our task easier. You are weak.
And this machine, the beacon, what is it really?
It's just what you think it is. A weapon that allows you to bring an end to all this.
Then shouldn't you be afraid?
Fear, hate, joy. You assume we are thinking in human terms, prophetess. Yet, a true deity is more than a simple human able to throw fireballs, as your late Lightborn were. A true god is a state of being, and its existence alone forms reality according to its will. There were so many before you, and so many have found the weapon. Yet still we exist, and the cleansing is imminent. What does this tell you?
I'm bored of your enigmatic chatter.
How we talk is not a choice, but a consequence. But the fact that you are too limited to understand this doesn't surprise us.
I don't have any more questions.
Very well. Now Shu, continue your vain search, and forgive us for the pain.
Now!
Oh yeah, and, time for a whapping. You haven't had one once in a while.
Good night.
My lord, she is awake.
Splendid.
Yeah, that was a lot
May
of
I
info for you
introduce
to,
you?
know,
To your left,
keep
there's
in mind.
Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostian's arena for decades. And to your right, there's Blade Master Alma Sordan, the most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's north and commander of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers outside. So, can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do.
At least giving you a chance to have a civil conversation.
Okay, hold on, I have to write back.
Okay. Oh boy. No!
Sorry, my dad came in to drop off the stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say, while you were on BRB, I was gonna ask Jax, how's your feeling on all of that info dump?
I noticed something that I didn't before.
Good.
Jax?
I
Oh.
I don't know. I had a hard time processing it.
Uni,
Yes?
what were you saying? Sorry.
They said that they were the dream of one long dead,
Yes.
which is something that I don't remember coming up before.
It did.
Oh, it did.
It just
Do
didn't
they
have the same
actually-
relevancy that I think you're realizing it did now. I think you now
they-
realize it has more relevancy than it did before.
I don't know. I don't remember anything about the origin of these things.
Nope.
I just thought that they were beings.
Nope, they said it. Alright.
Do they mention it later in the game? What they came from?
No.
Well, then,
That's your only hint of what they came from.
and you don't learn anything else for the rest of the game about them, huh?
You learn a little bit more about them.
Well, you don't learn about
don't
what
learn
they
about
mean by that.
Yeah. That's probably a forgotten story.
That's probably in Forgotten Stories, yeah.
Oh, I just love civilized people, especially when they start conversations by knocking someone down, tying her up, and blindfolding her.
Fair point.
Oh boy.
But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp. I think we are square. By the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth.
Why?
Samael, take off the blindfold. Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you?
So I'll tell you, there's only one lie you can get away with, and it's this one right here. It's about your name. You tell any other lie, you will automatically get killed.
Damn.
So, the Free Peoples of Nerim, so here's
That is who we are, yes. The Civil War is over, and Nerim is once again united, free of tyranny and false gods. We don't follow a monarch anymore, and we do not pray to any idols, unlike people in this country. But we digress. Who are you?
So just because there's no point, we'll just say, Neris Stormblood, tell the truth.
I see. And who sent you? And why?
Why all the questions? Aren't you just gonna kill me anyway?
Actually, no, I won't. Contrary to what you might believe, I am no butcher, and I don't kill for the fun of it. And even though I can't guarantee you will survive this night, I promise that cooperation will increase your chances drastically. So, who sent you?
The Holy Order, they want to know why you're here.
Just as I suspected.
Butcher.
And how exactly?
And
we have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings.
Oh, that's rude.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, please.
yeah, and this is how. Quokka, do you want to see it or should I?
A silver
I don't know what
plate.
you're trying to say.
I see. They were sent to spy on
Yeah,
us.
see, there's mentioning the silver
Then
plate.
let's kill
Oh
them.
yeah, no.
No.
This is the check
She
to
was
see if you know
honest,
if
and
you're
I
actually
am a
telling the
man
truth
of
or
my
not.
word.
Yeah, if you
Actually,
they find the silver plate, they immediately kill you.
you
at this
have
point,
done us
you're
a
the one.
favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer without putting ourselves in danger.
Also, if he was saying, I am Terran.
What are these
what's the
plates?
The free people up
Old
there.
artifacts of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort
Those of
of
you who've played
ear
the mods
conch.
get that
Sounds
joke.
are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Taylor Aranthiel and Naratzel's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate, aren't they? Samael, do you know how to use these plates? Excellent. Then I will talk to old Aranthiel. Let's hope that he will listen for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster.
And we don't want that. We really don't.
Tealor Aranthiel, I know that you are there and that you can hear me, so why don't we just stop playing games? As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Haven't you had enough war by now? After 2 decades?
2 decades of war that were necessary because your god suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarik? To throw around accusations?
No, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
No, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
What?
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's no evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed?
Because the High Ones are
The
like,
High
yeah,
Ones
that's
are not
dumb.
our enemies, Aranthiel. They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the moment when humanity is relieved of its vices, united, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might sound that way, but I have seen it with my own eyes.
Ever since the gods departed, the High Ones have sent me dreams in which I can see the future, and it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help, we will be gods, true gods, not the idols you have worshipped. It's the truth, whether you accept it or not.
By the... people are dying, Koarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the Red Madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
People whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free, and who are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their gods.
What? Are you saying that the Red Madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of thought that favors irrationality over reason.
Just say
Someone who
religiousness.
thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the Red Madness is simply a way
it's
to
Koarek,
sift
man.
them
He's a
out.
pretentious bitch.
A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel.
Fuck you.
Know that what you and your God have fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
him crazy.
This is nonsense. There have been cases
Not
of
you.
madness in the Order too.
Him.
And we have
Koarek.
seen what the cleansing
Koarek.
will bring
Yeah,
us
fine.
in the
Fuck
dreams
that asshole.
and in their chronicles. And it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension. Just listen to yourself, Koarek.
God, it's like listening to my family debating at the dinner table.
It really is.
Like my extended family when they talk about weird philosophical shit.
Yeah, you're just like
Very
awkwardly
well.
here, like, well, I guess I'll sit here.
Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen, and we, the free peoples of Nerim, will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing, as it has done for centuries. Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come. You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough war. Spare it yet another one.
I would if I could. But if these are your demands, then no.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die. And all because...
This conversation is over.
Bloody fool.
Well, we're dead.
Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies, right.
Yep, been
We're
here the entire
at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put her to sleep, and then put her and her friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
It's fine. I apparently survived dying off the boat, you know.
I survived drowning once before. I'm not afraid. I don't fear the water.
The water should fear me.
Yeah, water, fear me. Oh, again it behaved.
Yay! Also, quick, a random question.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
Actually,
What's
no,
that?
definitely blue. Because I was like, I kind of like reds and pinks, but then I went blue, and I was like, yeah, no, it's blue. And most of the time, I try to find a way to make everything blue. Oh, so yeah, by the way, so, let me wake up again. Welcome back.
Crispy piece of meat?
Yeah, we're here
What?
again.
I don't like this.
Oh no, we're here again. My internet fixed up at just the right time. Holy shit.
Hey guys, I'm just unmuting right quick to say,
Yeah?
crisp piece of meat.
Bring me a nice Christmas meat. Also, they're still burning. Nothing changed.
Just the way I like them.
The most, though, I think it's this one in particular, this trip in particular, I hate most of all.
No, this trip is fine.
They're all fine. What are you talking about? But yeah, nothing. Actually, here, because I can use this book instead. Nothing's interactable now, by the way. Also, I can see my own titties now.
Yeah.
My titties are wonderful.
Your head is detached from your body.
So,
I can look down at my real titties.
Yeah, people can look at their own boobs.
Yeah,
you can look at your boobs.
Yes, I can look at my boobs, but that looks like ugh.
That's what it looks like for me.
When you walk sideways.
That's exactly what it looks like for me.
Anyway,
yeah, nothing's interactable. I'm trying to delay as long as possible so Mare can talk.
I keep trying to, but everyone keeps interrupting.
Yeah, stop interrupting Mare. Let Mare talk for like 5 seconds.
Jax, if you somehow feel like super nauseated at some point during this entire trip, I completely understand.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
And I am so sorry.
Why?
Daddy's here.
Don't worry about it.
Daddy's here still chopping.
That is the only warning I'm gonna give you is you
Okay.
Daddy's still here chopping wood. He looks a little different. For one, his skin is all burnt. Horribly
It's
burnt.
crisp.
And where his heart should be, there's a bloody spot on his chest.
Oh, like,
Well,
as long as there's
look
not
who's
gonna
here.
be...
How are you doing, silly? Still on the search?
Yes, Daddy. And I think I know now where to find it.
Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But,
Fuck
I guess
you.
You know what you're doing, don't you? You always did.
Bad dad.
Come on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one?
Big surprise.
I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
So, Jax? What did you
Yeah?
say?
Oh, as long as there's nothing, like, strobing?
There shouldn't be strobing. This one.
No.
Okay, then...
Actually, I don't think there's strobing in any of the others.
Daddy prepared a dubstep party for you.
Yeah, it was the sweetest dubstep party ever.
No,
He's like, I'm
I'll
sorry,
die.
I was the worst dad ever.
I'll die.
No, if there was strubbing, I would have immediately said...
Also, I'd like to point out, I'm now tiny again because I am beneath his shoulders.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
The game shrunk.
Look who I dug out. It's Mother and little sister. Aren't they beautiful?
No.
Aren't we beautiful?
No.
Aren't we beautiful?
No.
But I suppose what we
Oh.
dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child? Because you are important now. Ha! Can you believe it? She's
Are
important.
you drunk?
No.
She is chosen.
I'm having a nightmare.
He's drunk.
Oh, Daddy's fucking insane.
I think you've forgotten something. Amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons.
Daddy, you're sounding a little,
All this hoopla.
You're sounding a little aggressive, and I don't appreciate your tone.
Back then. That's what you are now.
I thought you
How
would
dare
be
you
proud of my
backsash your father.
accomplishments.
Be saving lives? You? Ridiculous. But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem? Why should you be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years? You!
Because I'm a fucking rebel, Daddy.
Because I want to try!
I don't know, Father.
That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid...
No,
dirty
I'm a
brat,
rebel.
A murdering, stupid brat
Hey.
and nothing else.
Hey! Fuck you.
You did it
My
again.
sentiments again.
You made me unhappy. You made me curse.
I'm not dirty.
Cursing is a sin.
I'm quite clean.
Don't you understand?
Cursing is
trying
a
to
sin,
help you
yeah,
see.
thanks, Dad.
This is not you, don't you understand? You are not
I'm gonna
yourself.
run away from
And
home.
Deep down inside,
You can't
know
stop
it
me.
as much as I do.
You know it.
Oh, also,
You
they have
know
hearts
it.
on their plates. I just noticed that.
So, tell
Yum.
me, silly,
I have a heart on my plate.
why is it so hard?
Yum.
Oh
You
no.
Just
Let go. Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning.
Kill yourself.
Then it's like falling asleep.
Work out your own hurt.
Please, my child. We
That
miss
heart
you
is too
so
big for a
much.
child.
Little sister wants to
Is it
play with
really
you
your own
again.
heart?
No.
Play with you.
It's probably just
Play
hearts
with
because,
you.
you know, they're
We could go
cannibals.
hunting again, like back in the old days. Find ourselves a
Damn
nice
it, sis.
deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner. But do you
Yeah.
Hey, you're not supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child.
No.
Stay with
No.
us. Stay with 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 us.
Give me a nice, juicy piece of meat.
Oh.
Confession?
Stay with me.
This
Hey,
wasn't
can you hear
the
me?
trap
Wake
that I
up.
was thinking of.
No, it's the next.
Yeah.
The next one.
I know exactly which one it is because I remember you freaking out during it.
Oh yeah. And I
Bad
actually
dreams?
had to mute and, you know, back away because holy shit.
Yeah, I was looking at that one. I was like, man,
Yeah, the one I told you about.
Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korek put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon.
the dead don't forget, Jaspar.
How
They
long have
don't.
I been out for?
Couple of hours. That spell Korek's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt a blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one.
I see. Did you hear what happened? Orenthion Korek's conversation?
Yeah. That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently. As if the High Ones alone weren't threat enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy.
I'm not even sure I understood what this Korek wants from us. To destroy the beacon?
Well, as I heard it, he thinks the cleansing is evolution. We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence, so to speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in Enderal is that people still haven't
That's
learned the
fucking
truth about the death of
stupid.
the Lightborn.
It is.
They're
Who
still
would-
superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see.
And as
It
they
is
pointed
absurd.
Out, as they pointed out, he's fucking still trying to talk. Fucking they've had cases of red madness in the upper ranks of the Holy Order, so it really is absurd. The people who knew also get the red madness.
Yeah.
So that means war. The Nerames will invade Enderal.
I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Nerim, but still. Enderal isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies. Or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed.
Yeah.
So, what now?
Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korek would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as
Doornails are
possible.
inanimate
I'm sure
objects.
Raphael and the others have already written us off as dead.
That's the
I
point.
suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to
They
go.
can't die. They aren't dead. They were never alive.
If they're never alive, that's how a person can be dead as a doornail.
Okay, so what about you?
Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay.
That
Regardless of
saying
what
is stupid.
transpired, we fulfilled our mission. After that,
Like, you
I don't
can't
know.
have your cake
War
and
is
eat
an
it
entirely
too.
different story. And ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list.
So, you're gonna run for it?
Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in Enderal, but compared to Nerim's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais. Oh, my, what did I get myself into? I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play.
Sorry, I know, I have to skip them this time. I know, Mare.
What?
Okay, actually, I think this one actually counts as a neutral. I'd prefer to have you helping us fight Nerim rather than on a beach on Calais if that's worth anything.
It is. Even though the Calais beach would probably be better for my health than joining your cause. Enemy invasions, mysterious corpses. You seem to attract trouble wherever you go, as we've seen more than once now. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place? What have we accomplished apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods or the right way to see things?
The donut.
Even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. Pathetic somehow, isn't it? Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive.
You ever tried a fresh baked donut?
Go talk to the fisherwoman.
I remember that when Armageddon.
Alright, are you okay, by the way? You seem kind of troubled.
You're really curious, aren't you? But yes, there is something that troubles me, apart from the obvious. It's my sister.
Dealer, what about her?
Well, I told you that we haven't talked much since, you know, since the thing with our family happened. A couple of moons before we met, I wanted to change that, and I went to see her at the League of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But she was gone, just like that, and no one knew where she went. It's been troubling me for quite some time now. It's probably nothing, but still, I'm worried.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. Anyway, that's the end of his conversation. So yeah, the game fucking shrunk me, because I am not this short.
Oof.
Also, I kind of love how Jesper is sitting there, and it looks like he's putting weight on his hand, but he's really not. It's just floating there. He's not even sitting right.
Yeah, he's actually
floating.
gradually floating up.
Floating.
Actually, anyway, since we're at this part of the game, I was just gonna do something, because we're at officially the halfway point, so we need a little appearance update.
Oh boy.
Fashion!
Just a hair update. That's all we're doing.
Oh, okay.
We're cutting our hair to show character.
No, we're not cutting our hair. We're getting it more wild. Actually, I have it under presets. I just have to reset the sword really quick. That's that one.
No, the haircut won't come till later, V.
That's the hair. Wild hair.
You
I
have
like it.
Wild hair.
It's just swooping down on both sides instead of one side. It's not that wild,
Now
is it?
it's pulled back now instead of just fucking being thrown over the shoulder, and it's all swoopy and curly. I have to fix my sword because this thing resets it every time.
You have actual plant in your hair right now.
Yeah, I've had the plant in my hair for fucking several missions, motherfucker. Yeah, that's my
I think
favorite.
I care about your hair.
Yeah, it's my favorite circlet though because I like the plant. It's very pretty.
If it's not short, I don't give a shit.
Well,
well,
good news
it's not
for you.
your character.
Good news for you. We'll see you in Forgotten Stories when I cut off all her hair. Anyway,
Why would you do that?
I'm not
Like a
fucking
bald?
fighting without this.
Ah, you're awake. How are
Cut
you?
it short.
No offense, but
That's what I
you
mean.
look battered.
Not bad.
And you sound fake.
Not bad under the circumstances, I suppose. Thank you for saving us. I'm back to suplexing, so you're first.
Don't thank me. I only did what every other
Is that a dude?
citizen would have done as well.
No, that's a lady.
Your friend. He told me about the Neramis. War. I have trouble believing it.
Just like I have trouble believing my voice actor is skillful.
This is true. In any case, you should get prepared. Chances are they will attack the coastal villages first, because I'm playing this character is brutally honest.
Oh, how very reassuring to hear that.
I'm not here to reassure you,
We're off
lady.
in Duneville. As long as they don't break through the cavern gate, there's no way they can get inside the town. Of
Except
course,
by
that
boat.
doesn't apply to the plantations and mines. Oh, blazes. Such chaos.
I believe
Those
your delivery.
bloody Neramis. Nothing is sacred to them anymore, is it? For millennia there was peace between the lands of the civilized world. And now this. They're heretics, if you ask me. No more and no less. They should be hung from trees, all of them.
Well,
Calm down
Anyway,
now.
I guess it's best if you rest a little more. As I said, you look as though you need it. I'll wake you up when
You
you're
sound
alive.
as though you need it.
To be honest, I like that VA better than I like another one in this game.
The child voice actor.
The child one is pretty bad, but there's another
The child
one, and
one's
it's
awful.
just I'm biased against that VA in general. She's a good VA. I just can't not associate her with something else, and I have the worst time.
This lady spends most of her time on a fishing boat, to be fair.
Yeah.
Maybe she's not used to talking to people.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, it's not.
So apparently, I'm looking at my shelf here, like on my TV stand.
We'll do our best.
Cat
I
wants
didn't
to
think
watch
I'd ever say
movies,
this, but
apparently.
right now, I'd give a lot for the art guard to be here instead of these Duneville watchdogs.
Yeah.
At least
My
they know how
DVDs
to
are
wage a
practically
war.
falling out.
In any case, you should get back to the Sun Temple as soon as possible and show those Naramese bastards whose country this is.
Yeah.
We will.
Naranese
And again,
bastards.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
So, we should be back within range of the teleport rooms. I'm gonna head straight back to the temple. See you there.
Bye.
Bye, Jasper.
You're gonna teleport off. This is fine with me. I gotta do two things, because we're in the desert right now. I told
ya.
Alright, Mare, now enjoy yourself as Blueberry.
Did you say anything about what we can
Myself
do
as
about the mast?
blueberry muffin? Okay. I can do that.
I'm guessing for once those surface snobs are wishing for the safety of these caves.
Alright, so... we're in the desert. So, welcome. We have entered this. That was the end of Act 2. We have begun the opening of Act 3.
Oh,
We have a gun?
we go.
Oh god.
Welcome to the desert, aka, this is...
Oh god, the desert.
Yes, right.
I love the desert.
I'm gonna do one thing real first to find out how overpowered this character's build is, which is we're gonna find the absolute worst thing the desert has to offer it and try to punch its face in. And probably die.
The crazy Myrad?
No, not the crazy Myrad. The fucking Deathclaw XPs, the Bone Rippers.
Okay, also, I was thinking of drawing Korka, not Korka, bleh, Ray as the booth case.
The what?
The booth case.
What's the booth case?
Give me one to here.
I can't see.
Oh, right.
Make Oni booze.
Uni?
Make a... Yep, it's the only one.
Okay,
oh,
yeah.
It's nighttime. This is wonderful. I love this so much. Fucking the desert's great. Can't see. It's dark. It's the fucking desert. Oh, and there's sandstorms. I just love sand.
Huh?
It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
Okay, Anakin.
Now I gotta go massacre small children. Excuse me.
Well, kind of par for the course in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Don't worry about that.
That means I get to draw a sweet, floofy hair on top of the ghosty. Okay, that could work.
That's not what I want. That's a cave. I need to go into grind. Oh, I'm so excited to be at this part of the game. It's just so great. You could tell the excitement in my voice.
I can. It's you need to calm down. You're so excited.
I know. I'm just so happy. I have to put on my divine shield.
Happy.
I'm gonna die. We're gonna find out if I'm broken or not. Did that actually go on, or we'll find out in a second. Because I don't think that actually procced. Oh, it did proc because I'm at 4. Never mind. There's the effect. My armor went up to 435.
Let's punch a dragon in the face.
We'll try. We'll have to hide it. Die.
Well, that thing took out half your health.
It did, because this is the fucking desert, and man.
Well, we suck.
Well, that's not even the hardest thing out here. Where's the panther? Because I can't see, because it's dark, too. It's just not helping. Come here, bitch.
Ray, how could you hate the desert? It always has the best music.
Oh, that's even playing right now.
Well, I just, like, as a climate biome or whatever, it's just not my favorite. Music-wise, like, yeah, I guess it's kind of cool in video games.
Fine, I got potions, man. I got potions for days.
You're about to get destroyed.
As an ecological biome, the desert is not my favorite. I don't like the lack of color.
Yeah.
That's so valid.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't like...
Having issue actually with sound right now. I can tell with how the effects are.
Most ecological biomes are about the same color
Hold
uniformly.
on, I'm gonna have to alt tab, so it's gonna black your screen. I have a thing. It's like a bat that's full of commands to fix the audio.
What was it you said, V?
Most ecological.
I don't
A group
same
of
color
cloaked
uniform.
figures attacks me on the street.
Oh, that's a...
All forests are green and brown.
But you know what deserts are?
White.
There we go.
Deserts are just yellow.
Deserts are orange and blue, and I hate that.
Blue is
You know how I feel about. You know how I feel about the orange-blue combination.
Aren't they complementary colors?
Yes, but they're not. They're awful.
No, but I meant like the actual term complementary colors.
Yes, they're supposed to look good together, but they don't.
Right,
Maybe
all the Battlefield
They're meant
covers.
to clash.
Maybe you're colorblind.
There you are.
What the fuck?
Oh, Kirk is gonna fight.
Come here.
Fight.
I'm using ice because I just want to kite this thing.
I've got
Oh, you fucking cheater.
something in my eyeball.
This thing's evil.
I'm immediately disinterested. Oh, you fucking cheater. Oh, you fucking cheater.
Yeah!
Oh, you make me sick.
Anyway, these Deathclaw XPs, they are the worst. They use, there are actually more breakdowns to the dragon models in the game.
You gonna take his scales or something?
I can't remember. But yeah, these are the Deathclaw XPs.
Oh, look at his claws. He's so
I
majestic.
take his claws. Here, I'll fight one legit with only a little kiting on the ice.
With only a little kiting for 90.
For 99 cents. Where's
I want to see if you die in one hit.
Well, maybe not with the armor, but I will take a fucking whack. Here, actually, we'll not fight this one up here.
Bless you.
Why not fight this one here?
Oh, I'm saying not fight it as in I want to see how fast it can fucking punch me in the face.
Oh, I see.
I unfroze.
Oh, it doesn't hit that hard now.
Deadfire. I
shit then.
unfroze Deadfire.
We can fight legit!
Why is it doing so little damage?
Because my armor class with my armor buff is absurdly high, and the probably the poison cuts through my armor buff. So, because they're just doing straight damage to me, because with my buff, my armor goes from like 136 to 452.
Wow.
Yeah, because our Enderal doesn't do what Skyrim does, where it's like, oh yeah, you can't wear armor to get the armor buff to work fully. It's just like, use the armor buff. Live. So, I'm the god of the desert now.
No,
you have to go fight that Myrad to become god of the desert.
Okay, it's nearby. Hold on. We'll fight the Myrad too.
And then you can become god of the desert.
The Myrad's up here.
Man, that guy.
Oh, that's not far at all.
Yeah, he's right here.
Just up the hill.
Oh no, I can't use that strategy.
Situations become complicated.
I'm sorry, I might be a little bit.
I just slid down the hill, like, I don't need that. The Myrad's like, I'm coming for you. Swiggity swooty.
Coming for that booty.
Oh no, there's a possessed person out here too that's trying to attack me.
Wow.
Yep, there he is!
Oh, fuck, the desert.
Oh, the desert rebels against you.
The desert did not appreciate you saying you were the queen of the desert.
We don't want a new queen.
Stop running! Parrot!
You missed him like 3 times with that.
I did. I don't have great aim while moving. This is why I totally. Oh no!
Shit.
That's the fucking Myrad's poison. That's the Myrad's breath. That's why it's the worst.
Oof.
We'll eat a standard. It's too standard. I think possessed or aggroed every single possessed person within the radius of the desert.
You have crazy talk?
I do. I have stolen Pat's powers.
Hey, it's back.
We'll take the strategy of fighting actually. Oh god, that's
A fucking evil goat.
Oh, it counts as magic or is it... I could tell because I got mana back and my sucker shield appeared. Okay, well then we'll just play your game my way, which is called I have a lot of spells. Okay, we'll eat a standard or mana. Also, I've never heard this song, or I just never paid attention to it because it's got tunes from certain bits. But
So here's what I think it should do.
Get down. Come here. Come fight me like a man.
Does that thing have claws?
It does. It also
they do breathe fire or whatever in the air.
It's just breathing air.
It's breathing poison.
I think it should have picked you up with its claw, flown up like a normal. Oh my goodness!
Oh damn! I haven't seen this animation since 2012.
Yeah.
Look at how stupid it is.
Yeah, it is dumb. I'm sorry,
Like
buddy.
in my version.
Wait, I have to say that animation made it look like he just walked on its head and jumped off, and not like doing anything to it.
Basically, when you do that with a warhammer, it just looks like you jump onto its neck and then boop it on the nose and it dies.
Yeah, at least I put the sword through its head.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm the god of the desert now.
I guess so.
Fear me,
Now
bitches.
get out of here before someone else decides to challenge you.
You mean all the possessed people that are like, where are your flash? Monster! Because that's what they do. Also, I'm not. Oh, I just walked into a flame. It was a flame room. That's all. I didn't realize it was right there.
Oh god, this moment will live in infamy.
I would like to point out literally everything in the desert's hostile. See this deer-looking motherfucker? Deer cow-looking bitch?
Oh, well, look at a lovely little deer.
It'll
I'm gonna
gore
walk
ya.
up to it.
It'll gore
It'll
ya.
immediately go hostile.
What? It's not even that strong.
It's not that strong, but it's literally everything in the desert is hostile. One way or
The
another.
desert hates you.
The desert is the aggression zone. There's one more thing actually out here. I've been informed there's actually now 2 of these things in the game, not just the one that I thought there was. But the other one that is, it's like a ruin that I've actually never ever gone into. Where it's
So, Oni, how's Mummy's mask?
How's what?
Mummy's mask.
What's Mummy's
You mean as a campaign?
As a desert.
Oh, this. No. Well, yeah.
You fight one thing and something else is.
In Mummy's Mask, I think we ran into a total of 2 things that didn't want to murder us immediately.
Oh yeah, so there's the actual
cactus and the sand.
the normal Myrats walking around like, I can smell the blood of my kin on you. I don't love you anymore.
But yeah, this is the idea. Except imagine doing this, but at the level you're supposed to be at this point.
Also, there's a bunch of Neremes and dead on the beach fighting.
Wait, they're dead on the beach and they're still fighting?
There's undead on the beach that we're fighting.
Oh.
Okay, so anyway, I just one-shot all of them. Because eat shit, I'm God.
You are queen of the desert?
Except I fear the things in the water, man.
Oh, I should mention something.
I love its model though, it's cute.
So I told you about the scorpions in Mummy's Mask, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where they're
What are you
colossal
looking
sized, and they have 2 sting attacks, and their poison damages all 3 of your stats. All 3 of your physical stats. And they have a reach of like 20 feet, and they can run at like 200 feet around or something.
What the hell is that?
That's a Gyara snake. That is the other thing they fucked with dragon models for. Come here, buddy. I'm trying to get him to come out and kill him so I can examine his body.
And anyway, we encountered like 3 of them on the random encounter table, and they were like CR, I want to say 16, and we were not even
We
close.
were
having
not.
issues right now with my
We were just not.
We killed one of them and ran away the other 2 times we found them because it wasn't worth it. I'm pretty sure we lost a couple of party members.
That's okay, I fixed it. I forgot I just need to tell it to redraw.
And now,
Come here. Come
in
here. I can fight you.
in the other campaign that I'm doing on Fridays, we had to fight one.
Oh.
And I was like, oh,
hey,
you're back for more, huh?
Whoa!
I never thought I'd see you again.
And thankfully, we kicked its ass because we had a much more optimized party, and we were much higher level.
And also, you weren't in the middle of the fucking desert where everything tried to immediately kill you.
Yes.
It's a little dark, so I might have to pull out my thing. Because this is a interesting
Gross.
case of how we ripped apart a model to make one fish. 2 models to make one fish.
It actually looks like a dragon mermaid, I'm not gonna lie.
It's really cool looking, actually, to look at. I'm gonna put my mage light on. So, you can see the base body underneath is just the fucking slaughterfish right there, And then it's got the dragon head and the base of its body, and its tail is ingenious. They just use the wings.
Oh, that's actually pretty fucking
that
cool.
is neat.
That is pretty fucking cool.
Or they just were like, let's rip apart this model and make something out of it, and they were.
But it has like a dolphin tail instead of a fish tail because it's horizontal.
Yeah, and it's an asshole. That one only spawns once, and then there's a ruin apparently where one spawns if you set off certain events in said ruin. We're not going into that ruin, so don't worry about it. Anyway, we'll go back to the main point because I have declared myself desert god.
So yeah, it turns out having a party member who can summon lions as a standard action and pretty much do it almost infinitely throughout the day is really useful for dealing with big monsters.
Infinite lion summon.
What? How do you summon infinite lions?
He's an arcanist, and he can recall spells with arcane points, and he can get arcane points by drinking the blood of other casters.
Arcanists are bullshit, and I really want to play one day.
Terrifying! We need a party of them now.
I really want to play one. I have like 2 plans for different arcanists.
Can we all be vampire arcanists?
Oh gosh.
No.
You don't need to be. He has the aberrant stuff, and it lets him grow a demon proboscis, kind of like a mosquito.
That's
thing
fucking
to drain your
terrifying.
blood with.
Okay, but we could be that, but also vampires.
No.
Yeah.
On that note,
That's unnecessary.
I am expiring, so I'm gonna.
That's
okay. I
Peace
think
out.
we're nearly done anyway.
We are about to finish. I am just
I'll stick around then.
or actually, we could stop here because I think I gotta talk to Kalia too, and then turn this in. So this actually might be a good stopping point if you would prefer.
Kalia go up?
Kalia go way up because
Listen,
it's her next peg of her conversation.
Oh my god.
What?
All right.
Let's not stop. Let's not start that again, please.
Wait, hold on, I gotta look.
I don't think.
Okay, the body's in here.
One of those.
What?
The guy that we turned into the cops, and his body.
Fuck you, Ray.
What? Huh?
So are we going to talk to V's wife or not?
But what did I do?
You consider dressing up as Taco Man?
Yeah, I like his outfit.
No.
Who?
Talk to me from Fire Emblem Fates.
Oh, I thought you said
Ray's
Taco.
icon on roll 20.
Is Takumi. I almost called Takumi Taco, but Taco is a much better character than Takumi from what
I actually really like his outfit.
In your existence. Oh my goodness.
Fuck you.
I'm okay.
Don't talk to me.
Okay, we're gonna calm me down. We're gonna talk to his wife because he's angry.
I don't know why V is so salty. Do whatever you wish to do, Ray.
Thank you, Jax.
No,
God.
fuck you.
Fuck you too, V.
Shut the fuck up.
There are some costumes that a lot of people consider offensive, and Takumi is one of them.
Why?
I mean, I guess fucking so. I don't know what your fucking problem is, V.
I've already forgotten
My
why
fucking
V
problem
hates
is-
Takumi, and I don't care anymore.
He's a big dick.
He's a big dick. Got it.
He's really not that big of a dick.
I don't care
He's
anymore.
really not.
Kalia, calm down, V.
Saira, good to see you. I heard about what happened on Half Moon Island. It's a wonder you and
Look at your wife,
back
V.
alive.
Do you think she likes you angry?
It just seems so unreal. How has
No.
it come to this? Maybe not only have to fight these bad
Disgruntled,
ones, but also some
no.
fanatic who thinks he knows best.
Nothing better than an unnecessary war rope poison to bring to extinction, is there?
I know you mean that as a joke, but I'm afraid it's not too far from the truth. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
Well...
It's the war economy, Kalia. Somebody somewhere is making
a shit ton of money.
I don't think anyone's making money.
Yeah, everybody's just kind of dying right now. That's what's going on.
The suppliers are making money. Somebody
The
had
suppliers
to
are probably
these
being
earnings.
conscripted.
Oh fuck.
Honestly, I don't know. Because I don't remember how this conversation runs. I just remember this is where you kind of commit to her relationship.
Few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do. There are moments I just feel so powerless. As if we all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling?
I know a feeling.
You mean you don't understand why people are so disinterested?
Yes, I mean, is it so hard to see that this world could be such a better place if we'd only care a tiny bit more about something other than what's happening in front of our doorsteps? You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you? You know that feeling too.
I agree completely.
Yeah, too well.
I thought so. Whenever I think about
Kalia,
it, I
go
find it
way
so hard
up.
not to get angry.
Kalia, go
Those
up!
upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't. Because they just don't give a damn about the poor. Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity.
Hello?
And there I'd force them to see.
Hello, I'm the
just
guard.
for once.
What are you doing over here?
Oh man, something gay is going on over here.
Fucking lesbians, man.
It's poverty who's never suffered from it.
You do, and that's admirable.
No, it's not. It should be what everyone does. And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my whining. I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries. Sorry.
That's alright. I just think you need someone to cheer you up from time to time. Or actually, I think that's okay. Yeah, that
yes,
is.
That
Kalia, go way up.
might be the case.
Kalia, go up.
Saira,
It's too late to stretch your legs then.
you said these things to me. Why?
The world is ending.
Things?
Compliments. Comments that you... I don't know how to put it.
Well, because I like you? Is that a problem?
No, but...
Kalia, go way up again.
I just don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'm not made for things like that. I've never felt the need for them, and honestly,
That's what the
I
government
think it's
wants
dangerous.
you to think.
The government says don't find.
Is it because I'm a woman?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It would just be a bad idea, that's all.
Never felt the need to? You're saying you've never had feelings for someone?
No.
That's so sad.
Never.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh, God. Fell in love with another ace.
No.
Sorry, I just...
Look, he's back.
Yeah, he's just like, so, how's the gay going?
So, still gay? Alright, carry on.
Sorry, I just don't get it. Why do you think we shouldn't pursue this?
Because you know a lot about me, Saira, and I appreciate our
contact, which is the only reason I just told you all of this. So please, respect my wishes.
No.
Let's leave it at that for now. We've still got a lot to do. The first of Quarak's ships will reach shore soon, and we have to be prepared.
Okay.
Alright, but sooner or later, I'm touching your butt.
Laura's coming, Kalia. Kiss me already. Kalia!
No, you would not actually do that. You just be like, oh, okay. Then you move on with your life. That's just how you do. So anyway.
There are other emotionless girls out there. It's fine.
I'm gonna.
So yeah.
Once this guy's dead, I'm gonna put your head in a scissor lock and not let go till we're both satisfied.
Oh my Christ. So this is a good ending point there. There's another one that I wanted to absolutely get to, just so we could say it happened already, but I don't think Ray will survive. We can try, it's not that far. If not, Ray can go to sleep and just catch it. It's gonna be at least 15 minutes.
Ray, I want you to go to sleep and
Ray, go to sleep and just watch the last 15 minutes of this one.
confess your sin.
I don't like I don't like I got FOMO. FOMO.
And there's a reason why I want to get to it. It's specifically for you, Uni.
Well.
Yeah.
Wait. No.
Yeah!
Wait, no, we're not doing that today.
Yes, we are. We're gonna end
No,
on
we're
that.
not.
That's our ending.
Let's not know.
What are you doing? What are you
Don't
doing?
do that thing.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go upstairs.
She's gonna do the thing. Do it,
What are we doing?
Don't do the thing. Give me 2 weeks.
He doesn't have enough beer. Don't do it.
I don't.
Do it.
There's no beer in here.
We're doing it.
Help! Someone stop her.
Hello.
Hey girl.
Just Bar,
You wanna
you're
talk to her?
back.
Talk to her.
No, we can't. I'm locked in.
Talk.
No. We're locked in to explain.
It's a long story.
Just Bar and Nara have to explain.
Final words.
About what happened.
I can't believe it.
Simply another victim of the High Ones. If we do not activate the beacon soon, he won't be the last.
Oh, right. The beacon. If it's activated, we'll simply glow the red madness away, won't we? Or maybe we could, for once in all this, do something that actually makes sense and focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or thaumaturgical solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets us any closer to a fucking solution.
Holy shit!
So why don't you
She talks about your ass a lot.
Yeah.
Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations. That would be helpful for a change.
That's the prophetess, isn't it?
You will take that back.
Children, stop paying attention.
Will I?
We have a sword issue.
Make me. I'd be delighted.
Blasphemy.
God, your
Oh, shit.
son,
Blasphemy.
wild mage, or
Or what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what
This
you do.
madness.
You and your fucking order.
Silence!
Dad's done.
You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Dad's
Man,
No.
Taylor is such a dad.
Good. I am tired of this.
I like him.
We have
This was exactly Nick's.
We will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthiel. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chronicler.
Yours worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
Tell Commander Errol to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land.
There's an officer in here somewhere.
You, prophetess, will speak to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
Okay. So we gotta...
Let's save the fucking planet. They have a meteor.
Yeah.
Please, Nigel. Jorik is
Oh
right.
wait, we have to listen to this. I
A
forgot.
war with Nerim? This is madness.
I know that it is going to be tough.
I'm so sneaky.
We have
You don't
no
notice
choice.
me. I'm
The
actually zero
beacon
detection.
is
Oh,
all
never
that
mind.
we have.
Yes, the beacon. The beacon.
I'm back.
The beacon. We don't even know what this thing does, let alone if it will work. If you start a war only because of that damn machine, it means putting the lives of thousands at risk, only because of some vague idea. This is ludicrous, Taylor. It's entirely irrational. The man I knew would never
Like
do
you.
like this.
Where is this
Yes, because that man is dead.
Uh-huh.
I've made decisions driven by fear and selfishness before, and they were always...
The blind man's looking at you.
I will not let that happen again.
He's not blind.
Seriously.
He's blind in my heart.
Stop acting as if this were about...
He's supposed to be blind, damn it.
afraid of making sacrifices
I mean,
for what
you're
you
not
believe
wrong.
I'm not wrong.
in. You always were.
Sacrifices. This is about your damn pride, Taylor. Nothing else.
Sneaky.
I'm the sneakiest bitch ever. I'm a god.
I just want to imagine her crack.
Just crashes into the top of the table, just like kicks the fucking barrel off.
No one fucking notices.
She's just like, I have always belonged here. I just remagnetized my spot. Anyway,
The sun be praised, you've made it.
Hi, Lashari.
Constantine. He didn't deserve this.
Nope.
It's just not fair.
Life's not fair.
His mind, he acted as if he was possessed. Maybe his mind was not strong enough for all this.
Then none of us are strong enough. Yeah, Constantine wasn't exactly the most
Your
approachable
mom's
fellow.
not strong
He
enough.
was a damn skilled mage.
Your mom
I
did
have to
squeeze your
talk
head.
to you as soon as possible. It's about the seal in that letter we found on the mercenaries
That's why
in Old Rationgrad.
Gregory can't die.
I believe I'm onto something.
Really?
His mom squeezed his head.
Really well?
Their client is from Enderal. From Ark, to be more precise. Let's not talk here, though. Meet me in the Dancing Nomad. I'll be in the first room upstairs, right at the end of the staircase.
Okie dokie.
And hurry.
Why so secretive, though?
Well, why do you think? Come to the Dancing Nomad after you've spoken with the landlord. See you there.
How does she know what's
Talk to her more.
she's gonna do?
I think she's busy the entire time.
So on a scale of marshmallow to granite,
Uh-oh.
how squishy was baby Gregory?
Granite.
Granite.
We're all voting granite.
I'm thinking peanut.
I can't really think right now.
Any ideas about as to how this machine is supposed to help us against the cycle?
Question of the century.
Here's her fucking talking
Honestly,
to your wife.
I don't know. We might as well be chasing a phantasm. But at this
Wasting
point,
time.
it
I have to talk
seems
to
me
Teeler
that
too,
the
you
beacon
realize,
is some
before
kind
he's my
of
input.
channeling device. Sounds confusing, I know, but it reacts
I don't
very
give a
strongly
fuck.
to any magically charged object.
Oni's 4 wives.
But as to how this will
Uni's
serve
one
us
wife
against the
with her
high
big
ones,
boobs and big butt.
that remains to be
That
seen.
counts
Yeah,
for
that's what I
like
said.
4
It's 4
people.
wives.
Oh, are you saying, well, that would be 5 wives unless Uni doesn't really care about her as a person?
I like her
Well-
as a person. She's cool.
So he has 5 wives.
Though I do recall that when we first restarted this Uni's exact words were, I don't really care about her name.
Yeah. 4 wives.
We can always look back on the footage.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he didn't care about her name. The cool lady.
I think V cutting out this way is enough proof that what he says doesn't matter.
Oh,
Eat shit
damn
and
Jack.
die.
That was some hot shit, Jack.
Some piping hot tea.
Taylor, you bitch! Talk to me so I can go talk to Uni's wife again. Because she has to have a secret meeting down in the city.
Yeah, gonna have a cool secret meeting.
Secret meeting. Secret
the-
meeting.
In the
And the
room of an
mountain.
inn. It's gonna be hot.
So, what was that about, your argument with Natara in the Emporium? Because that actually seems more important to me than what you actually want me here for.
Irrelevant.
No, it's not.
This madman, Koarek. He has completely reshuffled the cards.
It's the most relevant bit
Now
ever.
we not only have to deal with the high
Who said
ones, but
that?
also with him
Me.
and his fanatics.
Who whispered in my ear? I'll kill you.
However, there's also good news. You have
I'll fucking stab your parent.
You can't touch my dad, but you keep my mom out of this.
Oh, anyway, I didn't look at it, but you managed to reconstruct the beat.
Physically, yes. We also know how it works now, and how it can put an end to the cycle.
out.
It is easier than we thought. The beacon was constructed for one thing, to destroy the High Ones. Once reconstructed, infused with energy and activated, lit, as the Pyreans called it, it can banish the High Ones from this plane of existence.
Destroy them? How is it supposed to work? The High Ones are...
Immaterial, indeed. Essentially, they can be compared to the cold or to shadows. Omnipresent elements, yet we cannot touch them. Energy, if you will. However, there is a counterpart to each energy. Cold and fire, shadow and light. The High Ones and the beacon.
Can I just cast Resist Element High Ones?
Actually, cold is just the absence of heat. So...
so you
Resist energy is fine.
So you mean that the beacon is some kind of counterpart to what the High Ones are?
Yes. Imagine a torch driving away the darkness in the moment it is ignited. This is what the beacon can do, except that the banishing will be permanent.
That sounds good. So, what's keeping us from lighting it? Sharon mentioned sources.
Yes, as I said, it needs to be infused with energy before it can be lit. I take it you have noticed the 3 sockets on its base. They are what it draws its power from. Once they are filled, the beacon can be ignited and the High Ones will be undone, once and for all. At least, if the old writings are true. The only thing left for us to find out is what these energy sources are. But we are close. Give the Arcanists some more time and I will let you know if there's...
See, the funny thing about old writers that you never know
some of the
what they're talking about.
And outbreaks of the Red Madness become more and more frequent as we speak.
Don't worry about it.
They could have said the bacon, not the beacon.
Is there nothing we could do against the Red Madness? Distribute some of the Sigil Stone's shards among the people, maybe?
No, there are not enough. And we must keep the few there are in our possession, in case anything unexpected should happen. The only thing we can do to stop the madness is to destroy the High Ones as soon as possible.
It's at this point I suplex Telor off the fucking top of the place.
No, Telor suplex you.
No, I suplex Telor. There's something I need to tell you. Back on the Half Moon Island, the High Ones told me there's something there.
What?
Terranar Korek sees himself as one of the emissaries too, the Messiah.
Really? That's interesting. Provided this is true, that means that the emissaries aren't just people who fight the cleansing. They are people who fight for it too.
Telor, you're getting ahead of yourself.
It also means that whoever granted us our powers and our purpose isn't an enemy of the High Ones, but a neutral party.
Telor, though, you're getting ahead of yourself. Not necessarily. The High Ones also said that Korek is wrong and that he isn't really an emissary, and neither are you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, according to High Ones, Korek only thinks himself an emissary because he wants to feel important.
What? The same goes for me? That's ridiculous.
Yes.
They wanted to deceive you, to sow discord. I saw the threat the cleansing posed before anyone else did. And without me, we would have never come that far. Something changed inside me since I fled from my prison. I feel it. And it is the same thing that made you a
Did you just call Telor boy?
Boy! No, I'm saying that Telor is calling us boy.
Boy! Oh wait, no, Telor, I'm not done. The Tritesha mentioned something about what happened in Kira. What did she mean about that? Because this is a super important dialogue.
It's only fair to tell you.
I can only get
You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Thousand Fires?
AKA the biggest shame on your entire military record.
Between 8,192 and 8,202, there was an underground movement in Kira called the Red Half Moon. They were brought into being by a group of intellectuals and philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them, started questioning the reign of the Golden Queen, and thus the Lightborn themselves.
Completely optional, yes.
Freedom of thought that Saldrine granted them. What do you mean by that?
Saldrine saw himself as the god of knowledge, and accordingly he reigned his country.
That's actually Nethys.
No opinion is forbidden.
You fucking stupid.
Pathfinder
More like uncultured swine, but here we are.
Do nothing but discuss the reason for being.
No, uncultured swine is too. That's too correct. You need to say you're fucking stupid.
But a cunning people isn't easy to reign. There have been more
Once more with
than bones in a
revolts
graveyard.
and riots in Kira are like bones in a graveyard.
Worst of them.
So this red half moon tried to end the reign of the gods, just like your son did, correct?
Correct, just as my son did. But other than him, they fought like cowards.
My son was an honorable boy!
Dust crystals planted.
He was a good boy, damn you!
Nations, you name it. If they killed innocents, they blamed the Golden Queen. And if they killed her soldiers, they celebrated themselves as liberators. However, they never succeeded in putting her down, and neither did she in destroying them. Which is why the court turned to the Lightborn for help.
Is his son dead?
Of the Holy Order, led by me.
Oh, yeah.
The young keeper of barely 30 winters.
His son died in Nera, man. His son died because he couldn't complete the predestination of the Shadow God. It was impossible for him to. Which, if you don't remember why, there's a whole summary pinned in the fucking chat, and if you're not going to bother reading that, well, you'll find out later on again why. So why did you come all the way from Enderal? Didn't the Order have a bastion on Kira?
None to be taken seriously.
Ah, damn it, I hate forgetting.
Everywhere is the Order as present as here on Enderal.
Now I have to read the summary because I forgot, damn it.
I don't know if it's explicitly
ridiculed. I saw the Curanium
I'll tell you again, I guess, really quick. Not in front of... No, I'll tell you in front of Jax, because that's part of the fucking Nerim shit.
Dedicated themselves to the cause.
And Nerim shit I will give you all the info for, because I just can't play it again for you all.
They were pathetic.
It's valid.
I see, so what happened?
A moon after our arrival, we received an anonymous tip on where one of the half-moon spaces was supposed to be located, in a small coastal village. As we entered it, we were greeted by the township's elders, and the villagers themselves had gathered behind them. You should have seen how they stared at us, as if we were plunderers. I should have seen by then that something was wrong.
How could the villagers fear you? Didn't they know that you've been sent by their queen?
Yes, but if there was one thing the Red Half-Moon was good at, it was sowing lies. According to them, we were nothing but butchers who executed everyone unable to recite the Revelation word for word.
Let me guess, the entire thing was a trap.
That's what they wanted us to think, and they did a good job at that. A veiled person here, an archer on the roof.
They wanted them to think it was a trap.
I got nervous, because villagers are not, they bested us in numbers, and they had cattled us.
Because Teeler was a young commander.
Men seemed to charge at us.
Smart.
And I gave the order to draw weapons. It was just the spark they needed.
It came to a fight.
No, not a fight. A massacre. The villagers had pitchforks and shepherd staffs, and we had shadow steel swords, let alone the fact that we were trained warriors. I realized that I had made a mistake a split second after it started, but it was too late by then.
Draw your weapons, wait, no!
They slaughtered them all, like pigs. At the end of the day, 300 people were dead, and only 10 of them were keepers.
What? And you couldn't do anything to stop the fight?
Have you ever been in a big battle? Even if my men would have stopped, the villagers were blinded with rage and panic. From the moment I gave the order, it was too late.
So the Red Half-Moon set this all up, I get it. But why? Why would they want an entire village slayed? Slaughtered?
Well, what better proof of the Lightborn's cruelty is there than a division of keepers who, out of pure wickedness, slaughtered an entire village, women, children included. If the people had already distrusted us before that, that distrust had turned into hatred. That nothing could have.
Why did they kill the children?
Queen's Herald.
Because I feel like Teeler is actually a really bad commander.
A week later, 2 years after that, the Red Half-Moon destroyed itself.
He said kill them all.
Yeah.
And then someone killed a kid and you're like, wait.
I didn't mean that. And I'll narrow, you should have kept your calm.
I should have, yes. The Lightborn and the Grandmaster back at that time showed the compassion I wouldn't grant myself.
Bitch, I ain't gonna give you compassion.
But I learned one thing.
No, leave him alone.
And that is,
Fuck
that
you.
I never
No.
again let fears
Fuck
of
you.
my own life
I'm gonna drag Teeler
influence
forever.
my decisions.
Into
What
eternity.
happened in Kira was the consequence
There's
of my
multiple
own
characters I will
cowardice
drag in this
and
game.
my
Teeler is one of
unwillingness
them.
to give my life for a just cause.
Same here. Sorry.
That will never happen again.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so
I get why.
anyway, yeah, I hope you get why. Anyway, so this is the beacon. Ta-da! It's all pretty and shiny and large.
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 It's a big.
Large.
It's girthy.
It's a big.
Oh my
It's
God.
a big glowy boy. I say boy, but it's a fucking object. It doesn't have a gender. It's a big glowy thing. Let's not gender the object. Okay, let's go.
Many romance languages would like to fight you on that.
Okay, we'll gender the object then. What do you want it to be, a boy or girl? Vote now.
A boy, because I already said it's.
Yeah. What does that have to do with it?
It has everything to do with.
It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm not getting into this.
It's okay, we're about to be done. Now let's go visit Lashari, because, you know, she's had plenty of time to go down, get drunk, start a party, start a fist fight.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm not tired as I yawn.
Ray was unconscious for the past 30.
It's okay, that's fine. We had to get, forgot I had to do that conversation now, because that's actually a really important conversation to have with him. Why did I go?
Thank God we gotta start a conversation with Lashari for more than a few seconds.
Yeah.
This is why I think that there might be a third romance path with her, because of the stuff that happens here.
Yeah.
Like you get to talk to her and stuff.
Oh, that's adorable, Mare.
Is this like?
Damn it!
Yeah. We gotta.
I've done it. I've got as far as I can go.
We're about to get there.
We're like 1 second away.
Uni's advocating for us to be really gay with Lashari right now.
Yeah. Or we could just stop here. I don't know. It's fine by me.
No. This is my grand finale, because I assure you, you want this as your finale. I don't want to start on this note. I want to start on a good note next week. The good note will be a really good note. It'll be called a dragon fight.
Yay, dragon fight.
Yeah, we'll start with getting rid of the dragon, so I can equip my last piece of armor.
I can sense your soul leaving your body.
It's okay, that's alright. Souls leaving bodies, that just happened.
Yep.
It's okay, B. I'm already
Alright.
screaming and crying.
Okay, we'll go see Lashari.
Time for some dank Lashari lore.
Dank Lashari. Dank Lashari. Some lushy lore. I'm too tired.
That sounds disgusting.
Speaking of
lush lore,
isn't Nightwatch
Malfeasance blessings.
Whoops! Fuck! I fell down the
Damn
hole.
straight. Oh my goodness! What did you do?
I fell down.
Damn straight it is.
So anyway, she's up here in this room. And you know how we just talked about souls leaving bodies?
Yes.
Lashari's soul left her body.
Damn you, Karka!
Oh.
What the?
Providence, are you in there?
Yeah.
There are. Kiraj,
And this is where
Why? What have you
things
done?
really go down the shitter.
I could ask you the same thing. Strange coincidence you're here.
watch your
What the
tongue,
fuck you
Sherry.
doing here?
Be glad that the blood is already dry, or else you'd be nothing but a pile of bones by now.
Oh, Rid-Eye.
Forgive me. I just can't believe it. Anyone but Lashari? Yes, I know, Leia. But she was a good woman. We both know that we're not involved in this. So please tell me why you and Lashari wanted to meet up here. Were the two of you close?
I love how fast he
I
goes.
wasn't aware Lashari
Lesbians!
loved women, too.
I love how fast he goes to gay. No, it wasn't like that. I was trying to get with Kalia.
I'm in the gaze with someone else, okay?
I'm trying to get with Kalia.
So why?
I can understand why you would think I wanted to be with Lashari.
She had a big butt.
She looked really nice. Yeah, that's right. I place characters brutally honest. Fuck me. It seems there's a traitor in Ark, someone from among our own ranks. Lashari wanted to tell me who was behind the assault at Roshengrad.
What? Then Then this bastard got wind of it.
Yep.
Oh, Kirash, Lashari, why the secrecy? Maybe the murderer has left a clue.
Yeah.
We have to search.
So, I won't bore you because Bray's dying with, fake searching. There's only one clue.
Hey, why you naked?
And it's the suspicious cap dust
What's
bottle.
this? Let me see. Yes, this could be our clue.
Dude, what are you...
Yeah, he's checking the walls, man.
Stop.
Listen, it looks like he's feeling up the walls.
The walls are sexy, man. Yuslin is wall sexual.
Wall, you're so...
A glimmer dust bottle, couldn't that belong to Lashari? Because I love the fact my character accuses Lashari of doing the really hard drug.
No, certainly not. But come to think about it, it doesn't really help us either.
I can already
There are so many
hear
dust
Uni
addicts in Ark, it would take years just to count them. Oh, by the name
Oh
of
wait,
the
Uni's
sun.
not even in the car.
Uni left because he's like, my wife is dead.
Oh.
He doesn't care now.
Also, Uni says, I hope I didn't hurt Jax, and no, I'm not coming back.
Shouldn't we keep searching?
No, I'm good.
Yes, you do that. But come back to the temple as soon as you're finished, alright? The Archmagister has found something out about those sources we need for the beacon.
Searching does nothing.
We paid a high price for it.
Searching does nothing. There's nothing else but that bottle.
Now leave me with my wall.
So, yeah, Lashari's dead. Sword, but...
around here.
So, yeah, that's our finale. 2 bodies of our main group have hit the floor. You know how it be. I'm trying to get this.
That's just what happened.
Thank God, that's better.
Good pipe of peace.
I recommend next session bring plenty of handkerchiefs or whatever comfort you need.
I need no comfort.
Next one is when we start getting really, I fell down the hole again. Intense.
Intense. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
It's really intense.
Like this
I remember this part clearly, so I've stilled my...
Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it too much. So yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
cutting it off.
expire now.
Alright.